Oh, 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 hi. Well, hey, how's it going? Well, hello there. Well, hello there. Is this, what, what? Hope that music's not too loud. Should be fine. Hi, everybody. Nobody's here yet, but hey, how's it going? Hey, hi. Whoa. Hi, Sage. Thanks for testing that. I know I started a bit early. I wanted to yap. I wanted to yap a little bit, and I didn't want to cut into the Warframe time. I also think I might stream until midnight. Plus, maybe a little bit longer because I think there's a S tier arbitration at the end of the day, and I kind of want to do that. We'll see. We'll see. Hi, Blissful. How you doing? Hi, Moogie. Super stream. Well, I might. Okay, here's the thing. Okay, I really like streaming. Don't get me wrong, but I cut down to 3 days a week. I don't think 4 hours a day for 3 days is going to be enough for me. so I might just make it so that it's 3 days, 5 hours a week, or 5 hours a day. So then I get 15 total hours instead of 12. What do you mean? That's pure arbitration, though. So some of them are better than others. Let me bring it up. Hold on. So, the way that it works is sometimes the spawns in arbitrations are really shit. And what really matters is that the drones, the arbitration drones, spawn really close to you. So, if I go here, this is the arbitration schedule, like, website from browse.warframe. And they have different, like, tiers of the maps. So the one that's up right now is an interception, but it's a Grenier, and it's D tier. That doesn't mean it's useless. It just means that sometimes the arbitration drones will get stuck behind walls or stuck somewhere else, or etc. etc. So they're better tiers basically. And then we've got 4 F tiers in a row, and the reason why is because infestation bug the hell out of the arbitration drones to get stuck behind walls. The Tycho and basically any Corpus tile is really bugged because the drones get stuck on the other drones and then get stuck like way out of the way. And then it's an interception Corpus, which is okay. This one's probably fine, but there's probably some shit with this one. And then there's a defense, which is typically neat for getting through arbitration missions really quickly. But again, the arbitration drones get stuck. And then we've got Munio, which is a mirror defense, which I didn't know was S tier. And I really want to try it because that sounds really interesting to me. Considering I feel like mirror defense sucks. My favorite friends has finally discovered Saren Sobek, and it's starting to color how they change. It's starting to color how they view the game. Yeah, it changes a lot, doesn't it? It changes a lot. Hi, Duxon. How you doing? I got a lot done. It doesn't feel like it to me for some reason, but I got so much done. Thanks for the explanation. Of course, of course. Yeah, I got a lot done. What it do, Bunko? Hi, Peanut. Hi, Mattia. How you guys doing? Hi, guys. Hi, guys. How's the day? How's the day? I need to do one more short this week to keep up the pace. And then as soon as the weekend comes again, I need 14 more shorts. That will keep up my pace. Now, I'm already quite ahead, so getting 14 this week is not that important. But YouTube chat not on screen. Oh. Thank you. So many things to remember. Okay. Should be on screen now. Slow as day at work. So here I am. That's okay. That's okay. I mean, it's a work day. I get it. Can't wait for the double affinity weekend coming up. Gonna get so much leveling done. I should probably farm up some platinum for that. In advance so that I can buy some Omniformas so that I can level a bunch of weapons. Yeah. 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 That sounds not that fun. Trading is so boring. So boring. The Omniform obsession never stops. You got that right. You got that right. Yeah, I have a lot to do. I have a lot to do when it comes to Warframe. I have so much to do and so little to do at the same time. It's awesome. I love it. I want to get to the point where I have everything in the market, everything is Omniformed, and then I'm just sitting on like 40,000 platinum. Omniform is too expensive for me personally. I get that. I understand that. I understand it. I get you. I get you. Oh, have you guys been watching the double shorts? How you guys feel about the double shorts? Mr. Incredible is the real Gassy King. Mr. Incredible? Why Mr. Incredible? You have infested my feed. That does tend to happen when every single one of my shorts has really high retention rate. And and people just like them, I guess. You haven't seen it? Do not look up Mr. Incredible Gassy. Dude, I'm not gonna look that up. Kind of bamboozled by the double shorts, but they're good. I'm trying to keep up the same quality while upkeeping the double, which is why I cut down the one stream. So I'm down to like 3 days, right? What I joined to. Don't worry about it. Somebody was talking about Gassy, Mr. Incredible, and no, no thanks. I'm good. Okay, so here's the plan today, because there is a little bit of a plan. I'm going to start. We've got an hour before the reset. I'm probably going to jump into an arbitration, see if people want to jump in with me, just so we can show off the reason why Lavos is the Gas King, and then I'll explain it as we're playing. And then we'll do our weeklies. We'll do ETA, EDA, Tricell, and Archon Hunt, and then I'll open my ribbons. And then we'll probably end off with either more arbitrations or just relic opening. Can I join the weeklies? Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so I have been informed that there is something special about the Coda Bubonico and the Bubonico. And this comes from a YouTube chatter. It actually comes from 2 YouTube chatters. But what's really interesting, and the part that gets me, is that it's not written in-game. So, the Coda Bubonico, or just the Bubonico in general, right, fires an alternate, or its alternate fire shoots a burst of 3 viral explosives. These explosives have quite a large status range, or status chance, large explosion radius, and do decent damage. The fall-off is kind of bad, but it's not a really big deal. The thing that's really interesting about it is that if I go to the Coda Bubonico wiki page, you can read everything about this weapon, right? In the notes tab, it's completely empty. See that? See that? See that? See that? The notes tab, it's completely empty. It's empty. So, if I go to the Bubonico and scroll down to that notes tab again, it's full. What's this? What's this? What's this right here? What's this? Explosion has an innate +9 seconds status duration bonus, and the bonus is applied before other percentage sources of status duration. So you're fucking telling me that the Coda Bubonico has 15 seconds base moddable status duration? Oh no. So, that's what I've been doing the last couple days. is actually min-maxing this to work really, 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 really well. So, the way it works... let me do this, because I don't know what I've put on my notepad. And I don't want to spoil anything if it's happening. Okay, we're good. So this is what I did. So, it has a 15-second status duration. If you add one 90% mod, it goes to a 29% status, or 29-second status duration. That is how long one gas cloud lasts with one status duration mod. As you have known, we can go way further than that. Oh, don't you worry. Don't you worry. It's more than 5 minutes. So, with 2 mods, it's 42 seconds. It's fantastic. That's actually, like, incredibly good. And if you have enough damage, like, you could literally put this on Mirage and have 42-second gas clouds that just linger and kill everything that touches it. Right? That's crazy. That number was wrong, actually. Hold on. This one here at the bottom. 281. So... if we do the 15-second base duration and then multiply this by 2.81, we get a 42.15 second additional status duration from Lavos. Right? Then, obviously, we're getting 42 seconds. So 42 seconds minus 15. So we're getting 27 extra seconds. Seconds from mods. These get added together, so 42.15, and then the base gets added in for 84.15 seconds, or a minute and 24 seconds. And that's without any help. That's without nothing. That's with nothing. Guess who's MR17 and finally got her helmet segment in the works after a few months, years, I don't know. Congratulations. The helmet is fun. It's very fun. I like the Sportworks high status chance viral on AoE and mod for Blast. I can have both Blast and viral, and I use Valence formation for gas and Zadas. Nice, very nice. Min-maxing the Kotobi Monaco, yeah. I maybe know what you will be doing next. More, yes, more than 5 minutes. Okay. So, hold on, I have it on my other PC because I was doing it all over here. Okay, so, let's min-max it then, shall we? A 55% from primed continuity, 24% from augur message, 28% constitution, 99% from narrow-minded, 15% from Naira's hatred, 60% from Reese invocation, 60% from arcane concentration, 40% from arcane ice storm, 100% from helmet invigoration. I believe it's 100, right? It's 100? Is it 100? Yeah, 100. Okay. But it's 100 additive. Then, if you have 4 players, you can all run Citrine Spectres. And they each drop a gem that gives you 100%. From Citrine Spectres. Alright. So. So this is duration. This is status duration. So if we go and add this all together, we get 55 plus 24 plus 28 plus 99 plus 15 plus 60 plus 60 plus 40 plus 100. And then 75% red shards. So we get 556% ability duration. Yes, we will. Just give it 1 second. Yeah, yes, we will. Okay.
So that puts us at 556 with an arbitration, or not arbitration, a helmet invigoration, red shards, all this stuff. This is a lot to upkeep, so don't expect this to be a real thing that you can actually do. Cut out all of the like normal stuff, so like Ice Storm can go. Recent Vocation is a little bit annoying to upkeep with 4 players, so those 2 will go, so you're losing about 100%, generally. And then the Citrain Spectres are kind of just to be thrown in. They're not going to be very consistent. So, Lavos actually loses 100% status duration from his calc. Because if he has that negative status duration, or negative duration, it actually loses status duration even more duration tech released into Discord. Oh, if you can get event. Ooh. Okay, related to hamsters. Why would I be related to hamsters? What does that mean? Explain why I was hitting enemies well outside my range. Yeah, it's pretty crazy how much duration, or how much range she has. Okay, status duration for Citrain is capped or no? Nope, not capped. So the reason why it's minus 100% is because, again, if I take Lavos' duration and I go like this and have 88% status duration, you guys can see that, right? I can't fucking see my own screen. I will actually lose 12% status duration. Make sense? That is not the way that Citrain's works. Which I got wrong in the video, by the way. Just so we're aware. So, if we do this, this would actually be times 4 Citrains. Because that would be the better way to do it. With all of that, we get 556 percent status duration times 4. So 2224% status duration from Citrains. Then each one is going to be added another 400%. So they get a total of 1600% more status duration. Or rather, each Citrain is going to gain 400% more, right? So plus 400. Right? 2624% with Spectres. Now, we have a 15-second base status duration. With 180% from mods. Oh, this is low, I'm sorry. Try to bring it up. Then we go 26.24 times 15 for 393.6 seconds. Yep. Yes? Yes. And then 15 times 1.8, so another 27 seconds from mods. So we add these together, 3.6 for a total of I want to put this here, not at the bottom. Total of 420.6 seconds status duration on gas. Or 7 minutes and 1 second. have force latrines. You're not running. You wouldn't run Lavos for min-maxing gas duration specifically because you'd lose 100% status duration. But yeah, specifically for this, you'd be running force latrines. If you wanted to run one less Lavos, you would just lose 15 seconds. So are we back? We're back, baby. We're back. Does gas stick of enemies in Well of Life? Yes. Does Well of Life get applied statuses? Ugh. Status. Status effect negation. No. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so let's talk about why Lavos is better for this status duration build. Is better. Duration doesn't mean much if damage doesn't scale with it. Exactly why we're going Lavos, Roy. Good call. So, Valence formation is 200% status damage for gas. With a guaranteed status application of gas. Which means that if we lose 15% and run this build, we lose 15 seconds because of the 100% that we're missing from Lavos. We're missing 190% duration from this. This build, I was testing in Steel Path interceptions and getting 340 kpm solo. Yeah. By the way, this build is still all, like, keep in mind this is already 1 minute and 24 seconds gas duration with Lavos. Did you use Vesper? I didn't. But yes, we could, yeah. Fake prove right now. I could show it. Why does pigeons work? Why not? Okay, what was the good one? It's Xingxia? Is it Xingxia? Yeah. If you can make a tanky enemy stay still or give it healing, you could have a little death ball. Yes. Better not get gas nerfed because of AFK possibilities. Well, again, like, you still need to apply the gas to everything in the room, so there's still so much... I'm on the wrong build. I had Jade Stars. Well of Life allows status procs. Okay, that's good, yeah. You could like apply that and then shoot at it with your Bubonico and let it go. And it'll apply the full 10 stack of gas. Although I don't think it's necessary. Jade Stars or Breach Surge with gas wolves for extra funnies. I actually use Roar because we need to up the damage of the gas procs by as much as we can. Because straight up, we don't actually do, like, the gas damage is enough, but it's enough specifically because we're applying so many gas procs. The other option for Subsume that I would heavily suggest is actually Energized Munitions. Because Energized Munitions is going to allow you to not have to run around and like, cancel shots all the time. Now, the upside, or the downside to this build is it does take a second to build up, because you do need to be applying gas to everything in, like, such a huge radius. Yeah, still not even fully covered the map yet. Okay, we'll talk about the optimizing for like a group in a second here. So how long is max duration Lavos? So this is nearly max duration Lavos, and it's 84 seconds. You can already see the gas kind of doing its thing over there. I also, by the way, fucking absolutely adore the sound of the Bubonico. Oh boy, new army meta coming. This is what I'm saying. If less than 350 KPM, I get a formal bundle. What? Fine, fine. That's easy, though. I really should swap the subsume to energized munitions. Being able to apply more statuses is going to be more important than applying larger statuses with this build specifically. Because they stack. They all stack. Yeah, no external buffs, no Spectre to give me more status damage or status duration. I could subsume, or I could bring in a Citrine Spectre. And this is on Grenier. But we're close. It's not quite there. I've been trying to think. It seems like there is a status cap for how many gas procs can be active on the map at a single time. Because it seems like whenever I leave an area, it clears that area of statuses. It's like the game doesn't want you to have too many statuses active, which makes sense. I wonder if that's per person. Very likely. Which means that you could do this with 4 Lavos. It would just be crazy. Man, imagine this if the explosive weapons never got ammo nerfed. There is, I think. I couldn't find anything on the wiki, so if somebody does have like a confirmation on that, I'm down. Because learning new things is important. Because if there is a status cap, then we will focus heavily on applying larger singular gas statuses. Did Bubonica get nerfed with that? Yes. Its ammo cap gotten nerfed in its magazine. Although it still has infinite ammo, so... No, the gas clouds are lasting pretty long. The reason why is because it doesn't feel like they're capped, but sometimes it does, and it's really strange. Kind of makes sense performance-wise, yeah. Gas access 10 then refreshes, correct. But if I kill 7 guys on the same spot, all with 10 stacks of gas, they all apply 1 full gas cloud onto the area, right? In Kuva Ogress, we believe. Yeah. Guess that's the big one, right? Okay, so not quite 350 KPM solo. I was doing it in a group, and I think there's more spawns in a group? No, not on Steel Path, right? Steel Path is the same? I can smell it from around the globe. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's real stinky out here. I might lose. Am I gonna lose? Is this a loss? What the fuck? Get out of the circle. Get out of the circle. Get out. Get out. Oh. I lost. I lost. I lost. Okay. That's fine. I wasn't planning on winning anyways. When paired with Incarna with unique traits, can cause a chain reaction. Interesting. That's interesting. Owie. Plus 5 duration Tau shards. 321 efficiency. 321? Why is this 321? Oh, I see. Okay. If that is how long for 15-second gas duration? Because this is 321. That's 2.96, 3.96 times 15. So it's 60 seconds. Yes, you'll lose. You'll never win against the guy who put evade on Lavos. True. True. That's you? Gotcha. Just 60 seconds. Just 60 seconds, yeah. Only 60 seconds. Yeah, see, in fairness, that's what I was saying. It doesn't read anywhere. It doesn't say it anywhere. If I go gas, anything on wiki about the gas cloud limit. Exactly, right? So if we type in limit, no. Cap, no. No. Cloud, 12 matches. Overlacked effective readability. Yeah, I don't think there's a cap to it. Yeah, maybe a visual limit? That does make sense. I can see that. Because let me show it in the simulacrum really quick. LOS checks? Nope. I can show that too. That one's easy. So I had considered using Sickening Pulse, but Sickening Pulse does not gain the status duration from the Bubonico. So it would be like not even worth using the Bubonico in the first place. Okay, so now that those enemies are dead, we can apply more gas to the same area. Right? Those enemies are dead. I could barely even apply the gas that time. And now, every time I try to spawn these enemies, the gas clouds will kill so fast. Boom. Right. And if I'm out of sight, they are still dying. So I could be completely line of sight and they'll still die. So the range, the LOS doesn't, it shouldn't check for LOS. VFX limit? Yeah, it looks like there already is one here. Wow, it's stinky over here. God damn. God damn. God damn. I'm like 90% sure. I honestly, I'm inclined to believe you. I'm inclined to believe you. Anyways, so that is Gas God Lavos. Because there's some like crazy shit you can do with it. I've been really enjoying it. Now, it doesn't kill faster than I don't know, like fucking, I don't know, anything. Like it's not that much faster. In fact, it's really not fast almost at all. But it does leave very long gas clouds that don't hinder the progress of enemies, which is fantastic. Funny though, true. Okay, ammo efficiency. What's the cooldown that this gets put onto? It looks hella fun though. It is a lot of fun, I'm not gonna lie. The Batachroma is pretty fun. I'm glad I got it. I need to mess with that a little bit more, because I messed with it like a long time ago. But it is pretty good. I can go into the thing. Okay. So this is 19 seconds long. Now, see, the interesting thing is I have 381% status duration, or duration on this build, and I'm running Blessing, so I'm considering just going and running Concentration, getting 60% more. I'm also not running Constitution, because I'm running triple Umbral for this build. I'm excited to make Curtis Ball even sillier. Yeah, the middle is Quanta. Yep. Very silly gun. Very silly gun. So, let's talk about the meta that I'm perceiving this can actually create for arbitrations. It's not changing. It's not changing. This is going to be a good alternative. I don't think it's going to beat or make arbitrations better in any way. They're already killing literally as fast as enemies can spawn in the game. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, the arbitration meta is not changing. However, the build that I've been thinking of, or the composition that I've been thinking of, is Lavos, Citrine, Mirage, Chroma. Mirage has Bright Bonnet. Chroma has Nourish, or similar other Subsume. Citrine has Roar. And Lavos has Energized Munitions. There you go. Hey, Hype, how you doing? With this as a combo, Lavos, Citrine, Mirage, Chroma, all would run Bubonico with 1 status duration mod. The Citrine would run max duration, as high duration as she can get. Literally, like, she would be 556. So 556% duration on Citrine. That would add the full 556% status duration onto every single Bubonico in the party. That means we would get a 98-second status duration off of just that alone on every single person in the party. So the Citrine's got the hardest job here. The Citrine's got the hardest job because she's going to be upkeeping Ice Storm, likely with Circumvent, or not Circumvent, what's it called? The Melee Arcane, Kareen. She's upkeeping it with her gem. she's upkeeping it with like any sort of way to upkeep, maybe secondary cryogenic, I don't know. And then she's upkeeping recent vocation specifically whenever she needs to upkeep her gem. And even then, if she can't, it's whatever, it's just minus, technically it's only minus 64% because instead of Ice Storm, you just run efficiency. So let's just do this. 556 minus is 100 and then plus 36. So we'd run 492. 492. That would be what her build would be. And then you would run likely the Mirage. Mirage and Chroma would run Nidus Spectres. Citrine and Lavos would run Citrine Spectres. And then everything else doesn't matter. Secondaries, melees, all that stuff doesn't really matter. So if you're looking to try a new arbitration meta that's maybe potentially good, I don't know, I haven't tried it yet. This is what I'm going to suggest. Now, big downside is getting everybody together stacked enough so that you can actually get all these buffs onto one person. Because it's going to be really awkward. Like, really, really awkward. When we were trying it in just regular survival missions, the Lavos and Citrine had to run around so fucking much that applying the gem was really annoying. And do not run Prismatic Companion on Citrine for this. So, the big thing is Prismatic Companion has line of sight, for some reason, with your teammates. So if your companion has the Prismatic Gem and just runs off, like jumps down underneath you, or like off of a different tile and is behind a wall, you don't get the buff. What the fuck? Why did they do that? Wow. It's fucking annoying. So yeah, don't run it for this. It also doesn't add duration to the status duration, unfortunately. It just adds duration to the ability. 45 seconds instead of 30. Cool. I've had so much time to think about this one. I am now caught up with Warframe. Your missions are no longer Eldritch Knowledge to me. Hell yeah, Weatrov. Hell yeah. How far did you go? Wait, how far behind were you when we last spoke? I was before the new war. Oh, okay. So now you're up to the old piece. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, I gotta be right. Give me a second. I was back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. All right. Buh. We have 25 minutes before we go into into the weeklies. So if anybody wants to do, there's a Hive Fisher up. I kind of like to do the Hive Fisher. Do you guys want to do Hive Fisher? Anyone? I'm caught up in waiting for Brisket, Crisco. Yep. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. You'll have to go fast. I hardly ever do them. So it's not that they're faster than other missions. It's that they have the chance to drop Voltaic Strike. Hold on. This one. High voltage and shell shock. And high voltage and shell shock. High voltage specifically is about 40 platinum. That's down quite a bit. And then shell shock is also 40. Why is high voltage? Oh wait, did it come from barrel? Was there a barrel week with high voltage? I didn't look. Oh yeah. Okay, so there was a barrel recently. No, it was I guess yeah. July 9th, it dropped pretty heavily. Holy mother of God. Jesus Christ. 1,200 in value. God damn. Somebody. This number right here. See that fucking graph? See this number right here? Somebody just giga purchased a ton of these high voltages at 40 platinum. Sorry. Does that say 20, like 23 platinum? 25 platinum? 1,200 of them sold for 23 platinum. And then they're just holding so that it's going to go back up. Because it will go back up. It always does. It's a very wanted mod. 500? What's my burst and ribbon? Eh. Okay, one more slot if anybody wants to join. We've got like 52 minutes. I'm probably not going to play Lavos for this, just because I don't think it's actually a particularly good build for most missions. I will be playing Zaku, though. I will be playing Zaku. When did I put Jade Stars? Eh. And back to being live. Hey, robot. How you doing? Oh, give it a whirl. Yeah. I get to do weeklies with you today? Hell yeah. Jade Stars consumes all. It sure does, man. It sure does. If we were testing Zada's Jade Stars, yes. Probably, yeah. I think I was testing to see if I could get Zaku's 4th ability to nuke. That's probably what I was doing. Probably what I was doing. Because I don't think that the guns with Jade Stars is particularly interesting. Although it works. It'll add a little bit of a heat proc armor strip. So you sent a friend request? Okay. I don't think it worked, though. It worked, but it was weird. I remember now. Not even done enough of the missions to get it subsumed yet. I've been really slow on getting them done. It's okay. I should probably do a bunch of those, too. To be honest. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Jesus Christ. Fuck it all. I love that tile. It's so dumb. Dude, I get lost literally every single time, no matter what, on this tile. I swear to God. This isn't even the way forward? Oh my god. Oh shit. Where am I going? Help me. Help me. Help me. Anyways, so the reason why I was talking about gas lavos today specifically is because I am going to make another short about it. Except with the new tech. Just because I think it's fun. And also, I made mistakes, and I want to correct those mistakes. The old video is, like, technically mostly correct, so I'm going to leave it. But, yeah, there's a couple of corrections I want to make for it. Using a Lavos gas evade with the Vectis, just so I can take my time to learn aiming. So far, it works really well. Yeah, honestly, because of how gas triggers headshots, it just ends up being really strong. You guys will never believe how many comments I was getting about people who think that gas is just a useless status effect. Do you guys think, okay, do you guys think gas is a useless status effect? Because I don't think it is. I think it's incredibly strong. Ah! There it is. Is there? Okay. Gas effect is just disgustingly odd. It's disgustingly good on Lavos. That makes sense. Yeah, I feel like gas is a status effect that's particularly crazy the second you put a little bit of status duration on it. Because as soon as you're like, oh, hey, I just put a 15 million gas cloud in that room, it's gonna last 30 seconds and any enemy that walks into it dies. I feel like that is going to be something that people aren't aware of. Like, people just think that gas and blast are the same thing, I think. I love Incubus with gas. That shit is heat. Just kidding, it's gas, gas, gas. You're absolutely right. Holy shit. He's got it. Been trying to work on build with Ice Wave to set up for the 4. Susan Ryan for the extra crit damage, but can't keep the freeze for 10 stacks long enough. Any frost heads know how Ice Wave works. So it's specifically just the freeze effect only lasts 3 seconds. Which is terrible. It's trash. The cold status effect is one of the worst ones in the game, unfortunately. I wish that cold was better. Hi, Hun the Goofball, how you doing? Gax 3 reminds me of the military. Gax 3? What's that? I already have that. Ugh. Gas X3. Oh, I mean, I have Gas X. That's like a pill I take when my tummy hurts. Because I have I'm part of Team Tummy Trouble. Yep. I have a gas crit Gorgon that shreds. The Gorgon is such a slept-on incarnate. It's kind of crazy. Honestly, so is the Anku. Let's be real here. The Anku is actually kind of crazy, and people have been calling it bad for a long time. What the fuck? What? Wouldn't cold with crit make it somehow usable? Which? Make what usable? Was the call for NBC danger and to put on your pro mask? Gotcha. Oh, I see. Gas, gas, gas. Okay. Yes. No, yes. I have done that before. I've done that training before. That training was, weird. That training was crazy. Where am I going? It's not this way. It can't be this way. There's no way. Unless it's in literally the first room and I missed it. Gas chamber was fun. It was an experience for sure. It was an experience. Did we get? No. I thought we got it for a second there. What the fuck? Where? We're missing a hallway. We're missing a hallway somewhere. What's this? Is there a hallway? No. Up. Okay, it's gotta be back this way. It's gotta be back this way, right? It must be. No? You'll ever subsume over the frame's main ability? All the time. I have an idea for a build video that is just strictly builds you should never make. Aw, you fucker, it is here. Son of a bitch. I have music playing, I can't hear them. God damn it. So ideally you can do this in like 2.5 minutes or so. We're just unlucky and bad. Takes a little bit of practice. Of all the infested tile sets that could do with some tweaking, it's this one. I actually fucking hate these tile sets. They're really cool thematically, but oh my god. They're just too small and like squishy. And I run into everything. Builds you should never make sound very fun. Yeah. Yeah. If you remember with the Mutilus Quanta and Garuda, I managed to miss my orb, fucking threaded it through all the enemies because the Mutilus Quanta orb was obscuring my view. Hell yeah. Ooh, Protea. Did we get the mod? Well, either of them. We did. Doesn't matter which one. It's 40 platinum if we do. Makes all the time worth it. No. No. Huh? Is that a 1% chance? Hold on a second. Isn't this a 1% chance? Wait a second. Wait. Oh, it's the same drop chance. Okay. Alright. Nice. Those are still in the game. Yeah, look at that. The ultimate apex predator, shark with big titty. That's my wife you're talking about right there. It's a funny lizard is back. Yeah. Well, I didn't go anywhere. I didn't really go anywhere. I'm just streaming 1 day less, or sorry, 2 days less a week than I was originally. Because I was streaming 5 days a week previously, and now I'm streaming 3 days a week, but I'm doubling shorts. So, and they're also on Instagram and TikTok. Just if you were aware. If you want to watch. Owie. Doubling shorts, also known as pants. True. Yeah. Yeah. No, I mean I'm putting out 2 shorts every single day instead of 1. 2 short form videos on YouTube. And TikTok and Instagram. They're all getting pushed now. So there's a lot of content for people to watch if they want to watch it. Where's my energy? Okay. Hi Ian, how you doing? I hope the explosion from Jade Stars doesn't lose its LOS. Does that make sense? Because Jade Stars like the targeting of Jade Stars. Oh yeah, okay, I got toxin procced very hard. The explosion from Jade Stars, sorry, the homing from Jade Stars initial, should be LOS, but the explosions should not. Also, I think they should just explode when they hit nothing. Like if they miss and hit the ground, they should explode. I will be exclusively be watching your shorts on Discord because I've added an extension to remove shorts from YouTube. Gotcha. No, I get that. I get that. Shorts are really easy to watch in vast amounts, so people watch them very heavily. What the fuck is my... Why am I doing no damage to that thing? What the fuck? Okay. Is there one here? I don't think there is, right? They can't spawn back here? No. Mag Bubble pulls Jade Stars to the center? Yes. Yes, because they are projectiles. If... You know? That actually gives me an idea. And I think people are going to hate it. I think this one's going to hurt people's brains. So you know how Corvex... You know how Corvex adds punch through to his weapons? If you could somehow get a gas, or not a gas, but like a Zada's effect onto him in a consistent way, you could potentially do the Zada's like Hema or punch through interaction where the projectile gets stuck in the bubble and just flings around and mock fuck and kills everything. Is it? There's one in there. How do I get in there? I forgot how to get in there. How do I get... Is it this way? Yep. There it is. Got it. Yee! Yippee! Yeah, it would, yeah. His passive has to affect it first. Oh, holy shit, Angus McFife. Jesus Christ. I just read the name of your pet. Bro. Bro's a Glory Hammer fan. Holy shit. Is it here? This is the one? Boop. Alright, out we go. Oh, Protector Stalker. What the hell? Ultranox, I've come to understand, is great with Mag because of the infinite body punch through. Yes. The Ultranox is actually a significantly better weapon than people think it is, but it does require a weapons frame. It's also particularly good on Harrow. Nine away from funny number. Hell yeah. Thank you for the 60 stream streak there, Ian. I appreciate you. Ow. Why am I getting pinged in Discord? Trying it out on Oberon for the radiation vibes. Gotcha. You're the 5th person that recognized the name. Yep. Ah, damn. Okay, I go now. Y'all have fun. See you later, Ian. Have a good one. Hi, James. How you doing? Me and you horny. If you ran a Zaku Spectre with Corvex, would the Zaku just cast Zadas for you? I wouldn't permeate to you, but yeah, they would cast it on themselves and then be able to apply Void through that. How you doing, James? What's your day like? You having a good one? I'm having a good one. Actually, I'm having an okay day. My day was very, I was trying my best not to work. but I want it to work. So yeah, you have a skeleton fashion? Yeah, sort of. Yeah, it's a little bit of one. Yeah. Oh, there's one. Did I really not kill any of those enemies? They just fucking... Okay. I guess I really don't need to be shooting enemies if I have my 3 active. Or my 2 active, I mean. What? 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 There's something there. What's there? What is that? What is it? What is in the ground? What is it? Just trying to survive this bitch of an earth, to be honest. Agreed. Yep. I feel that. Been throwing Corvex's Sharingan pillars on frames for the giggles. I get that. They're a pretty fun ability. That's empty. Oh. There's another... What the fuck is it? I'm confused! Help me! Help! Boom. Boom. Ah! Zane, thanks for the 4-month streak. Hell yeah. I appreciate you. Big preach. 4 months? Have I really been streaming for 4 months? That's crazy. Fucking hell, time goes by so fast. Like, so fast. It's actually kind of silly how fast it's going. Can I get through? Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Get the fuck out of the way. Is that a... No, it's not a thing. I also have a 67 stream streak, which is funny to me at 2 a.m. He's got the 6-7 streak! Oh! Oh! They're a great way to add 10 seconds of radiation. If you want to run secondary radiate and have an object for sculptor. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Huh! There's one. Oh! No more brain rot, please. All right, we got all 3 caches. Go, go, go to the exit. Go, go. This is a good one. We actually did it in 3 minutes. That's so good. We actually finally got one. Yeah. Oh my God, Tile. Tile said, please. Hiya. Oh my God. I made it. The rot consumes. What? What are you talking about? I would say the Vidaria. Yeah. 2 stars doesn't seem to be affected by Corvex's passive. Oh, damn. That sucks. Aren't they affected by null stars? Was null stars affected by his passive? Ah. Arr. Oh. They also don't seem to get buffed by the Mutilus Quanta bubble. Ah. Oh, that makes sense. What? Sure, I'll take Endo, thanks. 130 more days. Is it? Okay, we still have the thing. Do we want to do our weeklies? Our weeklies? It's fucking stuck. We'll do one more. Just do one more. Just do one more. It got stuck. It got stuck. Shit stuck. Door stuck. Help me, Step Tenno. I'm stuck and I can't get out. I need the help of my big burly stepbrother. Help me. Help me, my brain. Help me. More guns. Fire the guns. Fire. Don't open the fucking thingy. What are you doing? Invigoration for Valkyr for strength and speed, sprint speed. You're gonna be so fast. You're gonna be so fast. As you can talk to an elemental ward with harmony, a silly idea for a build. No, I don't think so. I don't think anything's a silly idea for a build, to be fair. I think every now and then somebody's like, oh, I put some crazy shit together, and then suddenly it's like the new meta because they just found a new interaction that ends up being actually kind of crazy. So you can try it. Maybe it does some crazy shit. Maybe it spreads the percentage health damage to every enemy. Ayatan. I should probably also look at my invigorations because we're still looking for. There's two different ones I want to work on. One is a strength invigoration for Hildren. And then one is a strength invigoration for... Was it Araxia? Yeah, Araxia or Nidus. Minus 100% on the damage on a Riven just deletes whole blocks of the weapon stats. Yeah, it sure does. It sure does. Turning frames is the archetype that is the opposite of theirs is always fun. Agreed. Agreed. Sometimes you're like, oh, this is a good ability frame. Let's make up a gun frame instead. I'm gonna turn my Sevagoth into a specifically... Dude, fuck off. Fucking... Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I just got ragdolled by that Juggernaut twice. A world where Spore Lacer plus Tremor plus Kill Stream Kick Gun with primary compression can do damage. So yes... Specifically because you said Spore Lacer, and Spore Lacer is multiplicative with with compression. So yes. I'm stuck. I'm not stuck. Need to build up Sevagoth so bad. He's, personally, I really don't like playing him. But he is good. It's not really my style. His fashion is peak. See, you know, I don't agree, but it's all a personal preference thing, right? I saw a video titled Infinite Fart Lavos and my life has been changed forever. Are you talking about mine? The endless fart one? Because we will be messing with that more today. I want to do... we were doing some relics before reset. We're going to do our reset, and then we'll mess with infinite... Endless Fart Lavos later. Holy mother of God. That hallway was just filled with flesh meat enemies. God damn. Don't fall off! Ugh. I'll take this. You got that Barra titties. Fuck the prime head, though. That shit ain't my vibe. Okay, fair. Yeah. Need some help? Can I join you? Yeah, sure. Yeah. Underneath the YouTube stream is my IGN if you want to add me there. And we got unlucky. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. That's okay. That's okay. That was fun, though. Okay, we have 4 hours of F-tier arbitrations. Hell yeah. Alright. First things first. Ah! Yeah! I got a strength invigoration that I can override. Yeah, baby! Yeah! Sage, do you have a strength invigoration at all by chance? That you can override for Nidus, or I think it's just Nidus? Very much a Sevagoth hipster. I play this character correctly. All of you are wrong, even though there isn't a right way to do anything in this game. Fair. Yeah. That's okay. I mean, I play frames completely different from other people. I just checked that I do not. Damn. Damn. Okay. Let's start with ETA. Wait. Non-public. What? EDA has transference distortion. That should be okay. Can't wait for those ETA changes. Personally, I don't have the same issue that most people do. But it's because I have every frame built, so it's not really a good comparison. Yes, you may. Oh, no, you may. No, you may not. We're already full. Unfortunately, we have a full group. Equinox, Gara, or Titania? Should add a toggle for boobies on your model, but it's just 2 PNGs of the bird blue-footed boobies that jiggle when you move. I mean, I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna get some at some point. All unbuilt frames and weapons for ETA. Fuck. Damn. 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 See, I have Equinox, but I don't really have, like, a great weapon. I think the best weapon I have is probably the cost assist. Right? That's probably my best weapon on this list. Banshee, Necros, Limbo. Damn. Jesus Christ. That sucks. I would pick Banshee in that case, honestly. I genuinely think she's better than both Necros and Limbo. That's crazy. Mesa, Ash, Lavos. I would be playing Lavos. There's also Titania. You know what? I haven't played Titania in forever. I'm playing Titania. Tonkor. Atomos. Coust assist. No. Coust assist. Pickups do not heal, and health orbs cannot be picked up. I'm not taking that. You can't make me. Exterminate, defense, assassination. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Free weapons from the stickers are decent, but the ammo issues, and you always have arc gun. That's true. That's true. I'll put this here. And then the status, or the toxin damage is not a big deal. I'll use status immune. Okay, cool, I'm ready. Am I on the right build? Maybe not. We'll see. Yeah, we'll do Zadas. Yeah, why not? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I have the right guns? Yep. Huh? Okay. Why was it on? I'll take it. I'll take it. I feel so slow parkouring because I have 0 parkour speed on Titania, because why would I put parkour speed on? But like, Jesus. You just got 60% off. I forgot that exists. 60% is such a weird number to have off. Yeah, I honestly don't know if I've ever gotten one of those. Oops. 100% range invigoration Grendel and 1000 HP. Gonna be a fun week. That is gonna be a fun week. Holy shit, that's a really fun one. He's already Giga Immortal. Damn, okay. Well, hell yeah. Titania things. Yeah. 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 God, I love Titania. Where's the box? Where's the box? Where's the box? Where? Help! Help! Where's the box? Oh, nope. That's not the box. Yo, I have a key. Show me a box. Ow, 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 ow. What the fuck? Yo, where is the box? Where's the supply cache? Oh. Oh. Jesus, I hate when it does that. Rubs my suspiciously box-shaped belly. Why are you putting boxes in your stomach? Stop that. Stop it. Stop it. I need those. I need that. It's gotta be opened. Did you put the whole thing, including the credits and shit, in there? That's crazy. Oh my god. Oh, okay, we got it. Nice. We go. I was very hungry. Why are you eating money? Why just eat like one of these Dedekins or something? I'm sure the Fervon is like less dangerous for your stomach than probably less dangerous for your stomach than fucking a whole ass box. Right? Right? I hate that operator can't see the waypoint box, the box waypoint. Is that what it is? Holy shit, I didn't know that. Okay. Okay. Yippee! Moving on. Yippee! I'm not going back there. You can't make me. I'm not doing it. When boss is treating us to lunch and asks what we'd like, me staring at my coworker. Ah! What the fuck is happening? Why do I keep dying? Uh-oh. These guys have a suspiciously large amount of overguard. Oh, Moondando, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. My god. It's like this map has like an overabundance of enemies, but also none at the same time. It's like no enemies, but all of the enemies. Did you want infinite enemies? Or did you want enemies? Infinite enemies, but no enemies. Is that, yep. Equinox, Nyx, or Oberon to build for ETA? It's a good question. Don't kill. Don't kill. Don't kill. I love it when the waypoint for the exit disappears on these fucking maps. Agreed. Yeah. It's the best. It's the best. What I would do is just I would roll like a 1 and 3. Just like Google 1 and 3 and just number them. Because all 3 are interesting. But I don't think any of them are particularly crazy. Albania in a nutshell, it annoys me so much. Yep. Hildren, become ungovernable. Make Pablo more upset with us. Oh, yeah. Fine. You want me to not use abilities? Fine, I won't use abilities. But you're getting fucking 1,000 specters. Suck egg. Fuck ass affix. I actually fucking hate this affix so much. This one in particular is so annoying. Stand by the defense, boy. I kill enemies with your gun, but sometimes maybe you just didn't get a gun, and now you're like, okay, cool. I guess I'm not doing anything, and I'm just gonna let my guys do the things. I can melee heavy attack to put down piss puddles. Put down a piss puddle. I can put down a few piss puddles. They only last like 6 seconds, but they work. Hey y'all! I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Piss for all. I've decided on building Equinox plus Kodo Catabolist for my ETA this week. Thank you. Okay. So, Trox. I have a Equinox build that utilizes her 1 augment. The duality augment. And if you use that plus the Catabolist with like raw heat and then a companion that has contagious bond, you can trigger contagious bond really hard. And on command. And then all of the damage from contagious bond gets stacked into her main. It's actually, I think it's my first YouTube video. The long forms. Don't really need to stand near Flare after putting a Spectre near him. Fair. I mean, they're still taking 10 damage a tick if nobody's standing there. Plus, with this many Spectres active, I don't actually need to exist in the game because of how much damage they do. And I'm also unkillable because I have a 90% DR. And shield regen. Actually, I don't have shield regen. My fucking drone is up top. She's energetic. She's very energetic right now. Drone needs a hand getting down, maybe a ladder or something. Yeah, it floats too good. Bang. 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 It's me when I see a kitty. I'm just picturing that. Why are there barrels? Oh, we have a Valbon. I see. That makes sense. I'm picturing the one comic strip of the person that's just vibrating, just with their like the biggest smile on their face, just vibrating violently. Yippee! I have 73 kills and I'm doing nothing! Yeah! I love that I played the game that time. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Rewarded with Tau Red for playing the game. I played the game so good. So fucking good. I play that game. I remember that modifier didn't work on Hildren for a while. What the nullification one? I'm not surprised. It feels like she's coded in a way that the game doesn't give a fuck about. Or that she doesn't give a fuck about. Like anything in the game. Nullified you, it nullified, but you could go into it with her 4, then float over to him. To them? Gotcha. Yeah. What the fuck? Bring out my Pixias! Thank you. What? Oh, are we done? We already broke the wall? Okay, shit. I was not paying attention. My bad. Was this an heavy warfare? Is this the, do we have to use a gun? Do we have to use a heavy gun? Or, I mean, specifically RPGs? Is this gonna be a cringe one? Where we have to spend 20 minutes waiting for enemies to fall from the sky? No. Nice. Nice, good, okay. Yay, we get to play the game properly. I should build my Titania? Yes, you should. Honestly, trank rifle tech is so fucking funny. Trank rifle tech allows you to do so many things with Titania that you normally wouldn't be able to do. What? Give me a gun. Can't hit me, I'm moving too fast. I imagine the fucking Scaldra looking at the little pixie in the air carrying an RPG, and it's just like, what the fuck is happening? Oh, I'm fucking unarmed. Put viral on that fuck. Put viral on that fuck. Put him. I'm gonna go into your gun barrel. Hell yeah, dude. Shoot me. Yeah. Is that an RPG? Yeah! Tiny Titania! Yeah! So, if you pull out your trank rifle while you're in Razor Wing, you can interact with the world normally, for the most part. There's a couple things you can't, but... I was just wondering how you picked up the RPG in R4, that's sick. Yep, just equip the trank rifle. If you play enough Titania, heavily suggest key binding that shit. Break that, thank you. Why am I red critting so much? Why is my enervate stacking to like 280% every time? That doesn't make sense. Do I have like reduced crit or something? What's happening? Stop turning. Stop turning. Stop turning. Stop turning. Stop turning. Stop. After messing around with a couple of frames to figure out more, I've become a Caliban enjoyer. Hell yeah. You know, I've heard that a lot. Caliban's a really good frame. Caliban's a super fun frame. Because it likes you? I don't want it to like me. I would prefer if it would leave me alone. Okay, that's one. There's no more. I'm waiting for it to spawn more of the thingies. There it is. I can barely fucking see them. There. There. Nice. Phase. Phase. Wait, who's giving me overguard? Oh, do we have a Dante Spectre down? Where? I don't see anything. Alright, somebody's blasting him. I'm just gonna shoot him. It should be fine. Fat women are so cool, I wish they were real. Man, I'm pretty sure they're real, man. I'm pretty sure they're real, and they're just as cool in real life. No way. Yes way. Am I gonna be able to get in on EDA today? Probably not. We have a squad already. I'll try to do it with everybody. The outside world is a mystery. Yeah. It's a pretty wide world out there. Pretty wide world. Don't listen to Bungo. He's part of Big Women. What are you talking about? I'm not Big Women. What are you talking? What does that mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What does that mean? I'm not part of Big Women. I would like to be. Sounds like a good thing to me. Yeah, I mean, but like, it's just weird. He's calling me. I don't understand. No comprende. Head empty. No thoughts. Further testing, I'm not sure Celestial Clash gets better crits on frozen enemies. That makes sense, yeah. You know what? I believe that because Celestial Clash sucks. That ability. I got Hildren! Hey! Look at that! It's Hildren time. Well, if you insist. If I must. What fucking what is it? The Tysus. Okay. And then Teco. Teco. Yeah. I don't know. I got we'll go Zadas too, cause fuck it. That's Zero Forma. Why am I on Zero Forma, Bill? You're gonna make Pablo cry. I'm gonna eat Pablo's ass. And he can't stop me. In fact, none of you can. If Pablo is insisting on you using Hildren, who are we to? Hey, yo! Alright, who is in the lobby? It's the last time. No, wait. It was, Zephyr, Sage, and... No, cancel it. Cancel it. And who was it? Recent? I was Peanuts. Invite. Get you in here. That was the plan all along. Poor Pablo? I'm sure he'll like it. It's all in love anyway. Honestly, when it comes to, like, developers that are doing balancing and shit, DE does balancing better than most companies, in my opinion. They still make mistakes, obviously, and, like, they're very light-handed on a lot of stuff, and then heavy-handed on others. On very specific things. But, no, Pablo's great. I think Pablo's awesome. He makes the right choice, like, 98% of the time. So... Why are you floating? Looks like this week is a pick my own frame for EDA. I've got Oberon, Ember, and Grendel. As fun as they all are, they won't really cut it for the fragmented. If you've got a good enough gun, all of them work. Plus, Grendel's super fun for the fragmented if there's a bunch of extra enemies. Hi, Lucifer. How you doing? Glad we got to see some of the thinking behind not initially wanting to make changes to Ember. Yeah. DE should add more big women. Yes. We have 2 of them. That's more than most companies. It's more than most games. Naren number 3, trust. Bro. Hell yeah. Don't. Oh, I didn't bring my fucking... my Kubro. No. Am I gonna kill myself? Is this death if I keep casting abilities? Ember has Overguard. She does. D is an outlier and shouldn't be used as a basis for the industry, but it should be the bare minimum. Correct. Correct. Up. God damn. I forgot my Kubro. I need my Roxa Kubro. Not that desperately, though. I just have to press pillage more often is all. Is that secondary? Is that fire rate? Give me that. There was that one game that got a survey that Koei Tecmo was. Want to know if peeps want the main pro tag to get plump. as you play the game because eating and cooking are main mechanics for powering up. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. If that's a main mechanic, yeah, absolutely. That makes sense game-wise. That's recent? Oh, okay. Interesting. But and to go and eat and do some stuff. Take care of your goofy ass dragon. Goodbye, Infernus. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see ya. Get some good food. And yummy. Think of why people dislike Hildren's 3 so much. It can allow any sentinel to gain enough shield for reinforced bond. Yeah, but like on Hildren specifically, you're gonna end up just using fucking Roxakubro anyway, right? I said Inferno, not Inferial. I'm as mistaken. JP game, by the way, hella unheard of. Knowing how JP peeps feel about weight. Yeah, true. True. Oh. Koei Tecmo considered asking people, but I worry people are gonna twist it. Twist it how? Don't fall off the map. Don't. Gimme. I just have to slightly pay more attention. Oh no! No! my buffs! Oh no. What am I gonna do without my buffs? Also wanted a feature to keep the gal plump as a fashion option. If this becomes real, I'm coughing off the dough. Fair enough, honestly. I get it. I mean, if the game is literally about eating, I understand it entirely. But I like that they're adding the option for both. Oh! Help! I don't have my rock set. I'm dumb. You know, Chud thinking no one wants fat women. Bro, half of them are fat. half of the people saying no one wants fat women are also fat men. I don't get it. It's like the dumbest argument ever. The only other game on Steam that I think lets you make thick characters was Atlas. There's a couple other games. I think you can do it in Pal World. Although, to be fair, the character creator in Pal World is just fucking wild, to be honest. I'm coming! I'm coming, Fred! I'm coming! I'm so far away, though. As a big guy, gimme thick mommies. Yeah. Yeah. Wife took one look at Foley and went wood. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Don't run out of shields. No! Oh! Don't kill me. Fuck you. I got stray bulleted. Man. I'm disappointed I brought my fucking... the wrong companion. I didn't even think about it. We're 3 Hildren and 1 Zaku. There's a joke here. The thinnest frame with 3 of the thickest frames. And thinnest as in he's literally a skeleton, or they're literally a skeleton. Why am I out of shields again? What the fuck is happening? I feel like I'm being drained of shields half the time. It's like that meme with the girl on the couch. Yeah. The one where she gets fucked by 4 black dudes. Good one. Up. Go up. Zaku's the thin guy. Oh, no. Into making thick thicker? True. Yo, what the fuck? I got respawned on top of a bunch of enemies, and they beat my ass. Niche complaint. Peely pick packs should always contain one picks you don't have. Fully agree. I fully agree. I think for 2 months at the end there, I had nothing left to get except for one. Also, your name is like dark blue, and I cannot read it. Did you have fun though? I don't have fun getting my ass beat, no. Same. Yeah, I know it's Arc. I leaned in to read it. It's just, it's dark blue on a black background is the problem. If I'm MR10, do I get teached? I mean, if you have questions to ask, sure. Username Twitch Random. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Good name, good name. Yeah, I mean, I feel that. Feel that name pretty heavy. Back from ADHD watching your Equinox vid, I'm still kind of confused. Is the reason you use Duality Clone because of the Summoner's Wrath scaling? Yes. Yeah, it gets multiplicative scaling through Summoner's Wrath, which gets heat inherited. I'm LR6 and I still get teached. I mean, I got teached fucking in my own video. Like a dozen times. Like, it's like every video I post, I get taught something new. What is a Tenno? That's us. We're the Tennos. I remember why I didn't like Hildren for such a long time. And it was because she feels not that good when you are not spec'd into a bunch of quality of life shit. I teach Bungo how to Mungo. I do. That is very helpful, yes. ADHD is ADHD. True. That's true. You're not wrong. I have alternating colors on 7TV, and it's still hard to read dark color names. Yeah, I wish that there was an option to make it so that I could read or could change all the names. There are some enemies with armor to drain, but the problem is I don't have my Roxakubro with me or a companion that regenerates my shields at all. If I just brought like a Sentinel with Protect, for example, I wouldn't have any problems because it would be every 10 seconds I get to fully replenish my shields. So it wouldn't really be that big a deal. But it is not, unfortunately, enough to have nothing. So I'm just not going to use my 4. Because I can just use my regular Balefires, and this is enough. This is plenty of damage. If you can rebind middle mouse to something else. I broke a middle mouse because of PoE2. PSO2? And I don't want to with Warframe heavy attacks, etc. Yeah. PSO2? What's PSO2? I read it as PoE. I don't know why. Fantasy Star Online. Oh. Use the DPI toggle. Yeah. See, my scroll wheel also gets fucked up. I really like MMO mice. Because I like the extra buttons on the side of my mouse. And I'm so used to them at this point that I really don't think I could swap. But the problem is, MMO mice basically don't exist. And the ones that do exist are not that good. Frankly, even the one that I'm using is not that good. Try finding an MMO mouse for left hand. Yeah, no. I don't wanna. Yeah, nah. On an MMO mouse, it came with software to customize the buttons, and it straight up doesn't work. Yeah, some of the this is the big thing is like, yeah, there's a lot of there's a lot of bullshit when it comes with trying to find an MMO mouse that works for you. I went through probably a half dozen MMO mice before I found the one I'm using now that I like. And it was a huge pain in the ass to find this one. Razer makes one, it's on their site, but it's pricey. The Naga. Because that one I bought, and it broke in a month and a half. And they wouldn't let me return it. So, no. What is a Warframe? What do you mean? If you finish the old piece, we're Warframes. These mechanical suits of raining death, those are Warframes. Just have to deal with accidentally pressing the 8 key once in a blue moon. Yeah, fair. One extra left click on mine. That's enough for just the alt fire. What is a prime? They're like the upgraded versions of Warframes, basically. They're like, yeah, they're supposed to be like the prime variant. I don't know how to explain it. That's the Logan Paul drink. No. No. How rare is a purple Lotus Cupro? It's a good question. I don't actually know the exact percent, but pretty rare. Lotus Cupros are like a 2% chance? Rare is a helmet charger. Not. Anytime you have one of the little cysts on your neck, you can have a helmet charger. Hi, Bubba. How you doing? Good to see you. Do I need a segment for it? I don't think so. I'm good. How are you in chat? I'm good. I'm doing pretty good. Are you an axolotl? I'm a dragon. I'm a dragon. I'm a little, what's it called? Toothless dragon. Like from the meme? That one. I'm that guy. Eventually I will be a different guy. From the Pout Pout Fish? Probably. I don't remember where that's from. But yeah, this is a temporary model. They're mice with 3 side buttons. I feel MMO mice might be a bit much for me. Unless I go back into FF14. I don't really want to at this time. Fair? Probably. I'm sure that there is. Drift Veil. What about Drift Veil? Someone claims to be giving away free plant from Digital Extremes. Is it real? I mean, it depends, I guess, right? If they're a Warframe content creator, you can check under their website. Sometimes DE gives them DE given platinum to give away. You can also sometimes find streamers like myself who will just give you, or give platinum away sometimes. I usually don't, but yeah. If they ask for any account info, it's most likely fake. Yeah, if they invite you in-game and just trade you the item in-game, it's usually fine. And ask for your username and password. Yeah, no. If they ever ask for your username and password, say no. Then just walk away. Could you help me with Incarnate? What do you need help with for Incarnate? Is it like an Incarnate challenge? Yeah, username? Fine. Because, like, not your login username, but, like, the account name, like your character, like your in-game, like this one here in the top, that one's fine. But if they ask for your password, say no. But if the username is the same as my password, that you shouldn't do. Now you're just trolling. My password is 1234. Hell yeah. I'm being trolled. I'm being trolled. What about social security number? Damn. Took a while for you to figure it out. Nah, I kind of got it, but I mean, to be fair, you ask questions that I have been asked before. So, one Netrocell. That's one Netrocell, please. You're a good dragon. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. But yeah, I try to help new players as much as I can. So when I get questions like that, yeah, maybe I'm a little annoyed. But also, like, I know sometimes people are like, okay, well, fuck, I don't know how to answer these questions. So, Simky Lizard, Jasper, thank you for the 4-month streak. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'd rather assume people are clueless, but meanwhile, yeah. What if a max master rank player asks questions about basic stuff? I mean, it's hard for me to tell who's max mastery rank. In the lobby, like, unless they're in the lobby with me. And usually if they're in the lobby and asking questions, I'll be like, come on. Come on. How do crits work? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, man? The wall grabbed me. How does Warframe work? That's a very loaded question. Is it rude to kill domestic drones? Yes, but I do it anyways. I kill all of the ones in the Grenier Sea Lab so that nobody can stand on top of them and have them get ferried around. What is Prime Meridian? Meridian? I actually don't know what that. I don't know what you're talking about. Gunco is a myth and it can't hurt you. Yeah. Yeah. It sure is, man. You could kill the ones in orbiters if you could. So long as they come back, yeah, sure, why not? Fuck it. I would. Fair. Fair. Oh, oh, oh. Do I have the thing where every time I get a kill, I drop one of these things on me? Is that what's happening? Is that why I'm fucking struggling here? This game sucks. Owie. Goomba stomping your Roombas. Yeah. The goom Roombas. The goombers. Remember to apply your 1 so you're immune to an Arcwing knockback. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Thanks for the tip. Very helpful. Super helpful. Really, really helpful. Super, super helpful. 4 months already. God damn. I feel like it's both been longer and also shorter than that. Does that make sense? Thank you for the 4-month resub. I appreciate it. And the hype train. Look at that. Sometimes you just have to laugh. Yeah. Okay. There's one reason you would put Prime Sure-Footed on Titania, and it's specifically Thermal Sunder builds with low duration. And it's because upkeeping both Thermal Sunder, Razorwing Blitz, and her 1 is a pain in the ass. But otherwise, yeah, don't. What? What do you... And I also think his build was higher duration. So... Oh my god, Pulped Milk. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Why you do that? Is that the guy who also put it on Atlas? No, that was Nightmare Frame. That was a little different. That was a different guy. Just here, did I just hear sure-footed Titania? You sure did. You sure did. The only case that I would say that is a fair option is specifically Thermal Sunder. And it's because you usually run like 73% duration or less. Yeah, this build here. Yeah, see, I'm running 40% duration. I have Prime Sure-Footed in here. But the reason for this build is specifically for low-level shit. Like, my Spellbind is going to last 6 seconds. I'm not recasting this every 6 seconds. It's not happening. You can't make me. So I'm not going to. There's no other use case outside of that. And hell, I've got 2 fucking Exilus mods in here. Like, I've got Preparation and Prime Sure-Footed. Nice, but, so, yeah, I mean, this is, like, the only use for Prime Sure-Footed on Titania. And after that, like, yeah, don't, what? Earth 3 has a red shard? Yeah, I put that. I grabbed it. Oh. Creature only spoke of when pointing towards the worst of the community. Yeah, true. Yeah. It was really funny that I saw him do a build that was mine. Like 3 days later. I'm not sure if specifically it was my build or if it gave him the reminder to do that build, because I'm sure it's been a build for a long time. But damn, bro. Damn, bro. Yeah, oh yeah, that's my wife Sharon, the shark. She's got big titties, and my gay lover Roberto. and his thick booty. There's a non-zero chance he stole past ones, if I remember correct. No, there is a 100% chance that he stole past ones. In fact, I already know of like a half dozen times that he has. But I'm not gonna. I don't want to shit on people. Not on stream or anything. I just don't want to. I don't want to bring that up. Archon hunt time. Make the joke where Meowskull is my wife and Raven team leader is my wife's wife. Yep. Yep. Alright, it's time to become ungovernable. Alright, if anyone wants to jump in, we are going to do the Archon hunt. I'm going to start with the spy mission, though. I literally specifically have a spy build for Titania. Who is growing corn? Not me, I don't think so. It's part of his MO, much like putting sure-footed on every build. Yeah. Yeah. Streak! Ayame. Ayame. Alright, 3 people for Archon Naira. The yellow shards. Hell yeah. Anybody excited for the next Nightwave? Hmm? Yame is staking it. Get her. Get her. She's staking it. What is she staking? What is she staking? I have a dark sword, right? Yeah. I'll take this one. And I'll take this one. And that's it. Really hyped for it, excited for the new weapon augments. What are we getting again? What are the Nightwave? What are the augments? So it's called, is it Time Tempests? No, what's the next one? I don't even know what that is. Volt. Shit, what's it called? A mere shockwave. A mere. Thank you. Thank you. Overpressured rounds and prototype shock coils. Weapon augment unknown. Okay, so we don't know what weapons they're for. Technically. It's probably going to be the EFE5. The EFE8 Mars, probably. And the EFE5 Jupiter. It's probably those two. Right? Most likely? What are the other Scaldra weapons? And we could get a Purgator one. It could be a Purgator one. It could be EFEs and then the or the Purgator. It is, I heard it somewhere. From DE, maybe? Personally hope for the shotgun. I adore that gun. The Purgator, the not shotgun, but shotgun. Yo, okay, actually, if we get fucking dual Viscus as an if we get a dual Viscus augment, these are gonna be some of the strongest melee weapons in the game. They're already really good. They said it on Thursday primetime. Oh shit, okay. This one here, right? Amir's Shockwave.
Amir Shockwave Nightwave. So this is Amir has taken over the airwaves, and it is a new Nightwave series brought to you by Amir himself, which is going to be so much fun. There's some really awesome rewards, including Globak Sayandana, whatever the hell that means. There's some Atomicycle regalia. There's a new Oculus, an incredible drifter suit that you might have seen during our TennoCon art panel this year, I'm pretty sure. And then also there's overpressurized rounds, which is an augment for EFV5. Oh my god, who put letters there?
Okay.
Jupiter. And prototype shock coils by EFV8 Mars.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah. So, I totally guessed. Yeah, they don't show them. We probably don't know what they are, but we definitely don't know what they do for sure. But interesting because both of those weapons are not particularly good. And possibly can be good if they get good augments. Because if for whatever reason one of the augments is like, oh hey, on reload you now gain 500% more cold or toxin damage for the entire next magazine, then you're like, holy shit, wow, we're getting some crazy shit or something like that. You know what I mean? Like it's just I'm just throwing out a number. It's like a 500% electricity damage bonus is a fucking lot. so who knows what it's gonna be? She's already? Yeah. Pick up ribbons while they are cheap in case they end up being meta. True. I mean, people are picking them up right now just to make money. I'm on the wrong build. No! I'm on a fucking Chain Stars build. Fuck off. Fuck off. I'm gonna die. Fuck. Actually, being on the wrong build is so bad for this. What? Yo, I completed it, but I died. What the fuck are my guns? Can I blink through this? Sure can. Where's my mouse? What the fuck was that? Did I just get punched? No. Fuck. Being not on my very specific spy version of Titania is rough. What are the two guns? Yeah, EFE Mars and Jupiter. That's why you need to be on Ivara. Yeah, I mean, if I was on Ivara but on the wrong build that was low efficiency and built for not invis, that didn't have the invisibility, then yeah, I would also have issues. That's the same situation I'm on right now. Like my Titania, my specific Titania build for spy missions would have gotten that spy vault done before I even entered the vault. Like without ever getting inside the vault, it would have been completed. Right, so that's the difference. Thanks for the gift sub. Now I can annoy Bungo more efficiently. Hell yeah. You just have issues. Don't have issues. Stop that. To any of these spy missions and solo only, never again in pubs. Fair. Now I want to see the build. Sure. Yeah, I'll show it after the Archon Hunt. How does that work? I will show you. Oh, thank you. I no longer have issues. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, this one here. So this is a Master Summons build. And then it's just really high efficiency, some parkour speed, cast speed, etc. And then this Titania has just cast speed on. And then you run this guy with the security override. And then he will hack. You can spawn enemies through walls, basically, or through like windows and stuff. Or you can spawn him through windows and stuff with master summons. And then they'll just hack automatically, because that's his first goal immediately upon... That's the wrong thing. Defense. Lavos. Defense time. And we get to play our stinky Lavos. It's stinky time. We're stinky. Stinky boy. Stink time. Gas boy. It's gassy boy. It's gas boy time. It's gassy. Yippee, we're so sticky. Sticky time. Sticky. It's the Stink Master. So how does this build work? I will go over it again in a second. But essentially, the Bubonico specifically has a hidden buff, and I call it hidden because it hasn't existed in the game as an actual buff that is written on anything in the game for the weapon or anything. It has a plus 9 second base status duration. Well, what that means is that if we add status duration to it via Lavos or status duration mods, we get significantly more. So, we go from a 6-second gas cloud to a 15-second base gas cloud, and then buff the status duration by well over 450%, causing the gas cloud to last 1 minute and 24 seconds. So, if I kill something here, gas clouds are now there for 1 minute and 24 seconds. So you'll see, randomly doing gas damage over there. That will now be a gas cloud for 1 minute and 24 seconds. Farting up a storm, yeah. Yeah, it's particularly funny build. It's not great in anything that's, you know, high end, like too high. But if you're looking to like do defense missions or interception missions, it's a really solid gun build. That, and if you give it enough buffs, it can be a particularly powerful arbitration build. Potentially shaking up the meta. Me after diarrhea lettuce. Man, I can't believe y'all have that. That's crazy. How did that even happen? That, and I'm rediscovering my love for the Bubonico from this. Especially with some ammo efficiency. Because the biggest problem for me is being able to fire it like 4 times and then it having to reload. Which is a pain in the ass a lot of times. But with energized munitions, not bad. Want the long answer? No. No, I don't. We love Crux. Crux isn't even on this weapon. I have Bulwark. And that one. Okay. Yeah, just it's a good build that can be held back by a couple of things. But, you know. Can you make so I stop getting Azure Shards? I mean, as soon as I figure out how to stop getting Azure Shards, I will let you know. 11 gallium for my daily. I've been looking at Clerval for a minute. Hell yeah. Yep. Random gas proc. Primary bulwark, 5 blue shared. Yeah. Yeah. But why do that when you could just use 1 health conversion? Hmm? Correct me if I'm wrong. Apparently Trump removed the ban on certain pesticides and Taylor Farms took advantage. That's a crazy thing to say. That's insane for them to choose to do. Hell yeah. Gotta see what Shane has. Oh yeah, I gotta do that too. Skip that. I don't know what health conversion is. It's this mod. Health conversion. Health conversion. So it's health orbs grant 450 armor, stack up to 3 times. Taking damage will consume a stack after 3 seconds. So it's 1300 armor. Or 1350 armor. And it is an additive number. Alright. Whoop, wrong weapon. Cocky blaster time. Boom. I have it. I didn't realize it stacked that much. Yeah, it's pretty high. It's pretty high. It can be a little bit of a pain to upkeep, but it's particularly good. Huge rant about how important vocal direction was for the show's dubs. My coworker looked at me like I was growing another head. I mean, it is. I'm loving the stream so far and can't wait to see more of our gaseous lord. Yes, yes. I'm probably going to go particularly late today because we're going to do this one, which is an S tier arbitration, and that's where we're going to really put it to a test. I don't know why that's an S tier arbitration. Personally, no idea. My guess is it's threefold. It's a particularly good, what's it called? It's a particularly good, like, arbitration, or Vitus Essence mission. But it'll also be, potential for tome mods. And then on top of that, you'll get your rotation at a guaranteed number every time. So it's probably just a mix of everything. Have you tried to use an easier example of recording new lines for project after years? How the difference is in vocal direction can be heard. Can lead to mischaracterization and they still couldn't understand. Yeah, some people look at it a little bit differently. Or don't understand the intricacies of it. I understand. The satisfaction thing is not even the wiki? Correct. Correct. You're understanding now exactly why I'm fucking... Oh, no, it is shit that it doesn't exist in the game. It sucks. It's so stupid. I don't get it. What the fuck? I get it? I did get it. Hell yeah. We flow. What the fuck is happening? Oh. Okay. Why? What the fuck? I can't parkour today. I'm so bad at this game. I'm so terrible. Yeah, Anthony, if you're looking for the Bubonico status duration thing, it's not in the Coda Bubonico wiki, and it's not in the status duration pages. It is literally not written anywhere except for the normal Bubonico notes section. Does hidden buff set the base duration to 9, or does it add to the base duration? It adds +9 to the base duration. So it goes from 6 seconds on the gas cloud to 15 seconds. Yeah. What's the Bubonico notes lore? There's, so the Bubonico has a +9 second status duration passive to its alt fire. However, that is not written in game, literally anywhere. And then in the wiki, it's only on the normal Bubonico and not the Kodo Bubonico. Yeah. Yep, so this right here. This section right here. Alright. Explosion has an innate +9 second status duration bonus. This bonus is applied before other percentage sources of status duration. Yeah, you guys are at the wrong... Wait, what? There's 2 highlighted areas? What are you talking about? What? I think we're at the right spot. Wait, what? Oh. I only see one highlighted area. I only see this room over here. Does it apply to the Coda then too? It does. Yeah, I did some testing on that and it does. Yep. Yeah, and I do not know really why DE really needs to show status duration in the actual game. The only the only thing that matters for status duration in the game is specifically negative status duration and positive status duration for very specifically gas clouds. Otherwise, I don't think status duration matters at all on basically any frame. 20%? No Tau Forged. I'm gonna post my map in the Discord. Sure. Ugh. Sorry about that. I'm gonna be right back. Give me a second. I'm back. I'm back. Yeah, that I saw that that map. That's super weird. I don't know why it did that. Saturation really only helps out Lavos because of how his kit works. Yeah, sort of. I mean, it works on other frames too, but yeah. Okay. It is. I gotta upgrade this. Fuck, I need Aya! No! 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 Fuck. Okay, y'all wanna do a quick Aya? Quick couple runs for Aya? Quick couple Deimos runs for Aya? Yes, no? Yes, no? Niche case for like cold or heat with saturation, but it's more about how much time do you need to get to an enemy? Yeah, yeah. You always need more Aya. Literally never will be able to run out. It sucks. I'm down, hell yeah. Gotta hate Aya farming. I kinda do too. Does negative duration make blast procs trigger faster? Yes, it does. In fact, it's actually pretty good on blast. If you have zero blast or zero status duration on through like a Riven, and then blast on a weapon, it will instantly trigger the explosion. It's actually particularly powerful when it comes to status effects. Yeah. 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 What the fuck? Did I just... Hey, the Green Air Squad. Nice. Skip that shit. Mesa things. Yeah, Mesa things. I was trying to rack my brain to get Mesa to do status effects. And I was putting like status chance on her and like trying to figure out how to get her to be able to do enough status damage or status effects to be able to trigger enough heat to like do enough damage. And then by the end of it, I was like, why don't I just go fucking damage? I went damage, it was better by like a lot. So I just have raw damage and like 10% status chance. I don't know. Slash is a status. Yeah, I mean, I'm barely doing many. Like, I'll still do 10% every... Or, yeah, 10% every shot, so 1 in 10. But yeah. I love how the way Mesa does status effects is by sheer volume of shots. Yep. Yep. I just have, like, corrosive heat, I think, because they have the highest prime mods. A funny song to go with Mesa, it's thematic. Perhaps. What song do you want me to play? I usually don't take sound or song requests. I could play Big Iron. Want to play Big Iron? The evil Jade Stars is whispering in the distance. I'm not putting Jade Stars on her. Simpsons hit and run better than beef. Simpsons hit and run better than beef. This one? Hell yeah, brother! Hell yeah! How does Jade Stars work with Peacemaker? It should be the same. It should just trigger damage off of the shots. It'll only trigger 7 every 0.5 seconds, though. And she's firing, I don't know, what is it, 40, 48? I think I'm at like 60 or so fire rate. So it's only going to apply so many, but it will all be on single target, which means it's going to apply a shit ton of statuses. I think this thing is hogging up spawns. Hell yeah. Laser fires 1 million bullets per in-game tick. It's up there. It feels like 1 million, doesn't it? Been having fun with Jade Star's Gyre. Walk through the level and things just melt. Honestly, I was at first I was a little skeptical on how good it would actually be. But passively armor stripping enemies and applying both heat and electricity is pretty fucking good. It's pretty good. It ends up being like a very solid option. Fuck off, Tendril Drone. Fuck off, Tendril Drone. Oh my god, Latrox. Damn, this music is making me feel crazy. Can't even use the Ocucore because things die too fast for it to get kills. Yep. I don't know, man. I think people are sleeping on Jade Stars still. A lot of, like, high-end players, I say high-end players, but specifically level cap players are like, oh, the ability sucks because it doesn't kill at level cap with every build in the entire game. But I think people forget that, like, most players aren't playing level cap. Big Iron. I want the Crisis Typhoon. Max efficiency, Orion can spam cast 3 and turn Kamikaze spreading Jade Stars. It's my favorite low-level build. M3? Oh, oh! What I've heard from my friends is that Jade Stars kind of falls into the same slot as Roar, Nourish, Gloom as the generically good Subsume. So, okay, here's the big thing about Jade Stars, and the reason why it's particularly good. One, it's an automatic damage tick. You do not need to upkeep anything else. It's like Roar upkeep, so you literally just cast it and then forget that it exists, and it'll do the things that you want it to do. 2, its damage is not that good. Like, straight up, its damage is not going to hard carry you in the vast majority of missions. However, it was built to kill at the very minimum Steel Path, which means if you have something that doesn't do good damage, it will trigger it. So, Banshee Soundquake, for example, it would clear through walls and trigger a Jade Star, and the Jade Star is enough to kill base Steel Path enemies. Well, that means that she can just trigger it in her radius anyway, and it makes it a kill, right? This is the reason why Jade Stars is so good. I think it's just that Jade Stars is the new thing, and it's a bit overwhelming. Oh yeah, I mean, the big thing is, like, people immediately were like, it's Jade Star's slot. And it was like, bro, it's been out a week. Like, what are you talking about? Like, fuck off. We're having fun with this ability. We just got it. Chill. Like, let us experiment. And that's what that's what pissed me off. Like, I get it. I get it, man. I understand that you wanted to hate this ability so fucking bad. But, come on. Your Radiation AoE build with Mesa and Jade Stars? And then with the Arcane for secondaries? Oh! No? Probably not. You're probably gonna kill stuff too fast. Plus fire proc is an armor strip. Yeah. Plus it's a lot better than people think it is. Jade Star Slop says the Roar Slop players. Yeah. Says players putting Nourish, Roar, and Gloom on everything. Like, come on. What are we doing here? It's just so... man. It pisses me off. It's one of those things. It just... Like, come on. Brand new ability. I think Jade Stars is super fun. I think it's, like, incredibly, incredibly fun. It's far more interesting than Roar, I can tell you that. I've been known to enjoy Gloom Ruta. I'm not exempt from subsume propaganda, and neither are you fellow viewers. I ain't gonna harsh any buzz about it. Yeah, exactly. If you don't like it, I get it. I understand it. I'm using it right now. Bro, the amount of times I literally reach for a fucking Jade Stars build over anything else right now is crazy. I literally, like 80% of the time, I'm reaching for a Jade Stars build. It's so interesting! It's just a good time. It sounds cool. It's fun to use. It triggers off of the abilities that you want it to trigger off of. Like, I mean, for example, the fucking Dagath build. We're listening to the Rolling Stones? Sorry. This one I can't listen to. Anything Rolling Stones gets, like, omega giga copyrighted. Like, they will go for your family. Like... It's them and the Eagles that are, like, way too aggressive on copyright. It works basically off of anything. Speaking of Dagath, yep. What about Dagath? Gloom has no drain on Sriracha and Onion if you swap who casted it out. That's fucked up. That Ronin is a Magmane's Dagath video was cool, but I did know 90% of the stuff in there. Yeah. That makes sense. I'll have to look. I didn't see it. I don't usually watch Warframe YouTube, though, to be fair. I just gotta do my own thing. Is that it is better as a subsume than on its frame. Yeah, no, that I can understand. To be fair, 80% of the time Roar is also a better subsume on another frame than it is on him. Same as Nourish. Honestly, hell, even Bright Mod is up there like that. Do you think it's good that more people might learn about Dagath's Doom double dipping and triple dipping on itself? Yeah. 36 times damage is no joke. Mm-hmm. You should still then make that video, Emma. Which one? It's only 2 more Aya. Abilities that are better subsumes than on their own frame. Ah, yeah. I started watching the Dagath video, but I kind of glazed over after a while. I personally can't watch super long Warframe videos about things I already watch. They have to be very entertaining for that. About things I already know, kind of example. What's your opinion on the Halvo? I've seen many try to make it work on its own, but to me it's more of a support tool for like Caster Dante, as it doesn't have high damage, but you don't need to aim, so Word Warden can actually do stuff, allowing you to trigger Arcane Impetus. Yeah, I'm much in that boat. I think it's pretty good. It's definitely a very, very unique weapon, for sure. And I do think it's worth using in a lot of cases. Jade Stars is particularly strong with it, because you could actually double the amount of status procs via Tau status, and it is just straight up the easiest way to apply Tau status. I just try for lore accurate kits. I get that. I get that. I just try to go for like the strongest kits or the most interesting, you know? Fuck. Bro, I'm being sniped across the map by these fucking drones. That was crazy. That was nuts. Why would they do that? What should I make for lunch next week? Next week? Why are you asking me? Would you do anything I would ask you to make? Or would you make anything I'd ask you to make for lunch next week? Because that's a dangerous question to ask me. Enjoy seeking meal prep inspiration. Okay, okay. Depends on what you said to make. I was gonna say surströmming, but don't make that. Gotta be on the low calorie side. Oh my god. Strawberry poppy seed salad. One of my favorites. Strawberry poppy seed, is that what it's called? Surströmming is low in calories. It sure is. I'll try. Yeah, don't make surströmming. That's gonna eat your fucking nose. You'll end up losing calories. To be fair, it's following your rules. Low calorie and high protein. Yep. Sure, Dragon, totally not trying to hide why you would fail a drug test. What? What are we talking about? What? Why I would fail a drug test? I don't understand. I don't understand. Not that strawberry poppy seed salad. You're not gonna make that? It's actually incredibly good. Oh, you're not gonna... Oh, yeah, okay. I see what you mean. Strawberry poppy seeds can false positive, I think? Wait, really? Interesting. I genuinely didn't know that. I'm not doing the stinky fish. Okay. Yeah, just make sure you're not... When you do the... I guess if you're doing the strawberry poppy seed, don't do a drug test. Just afterwards. Poppies have opium in them. Yeah, but like... You have to eat a ton of them, though. Bro! That was 90%, 95% damage reduction. Fuck you. Unless that shit counts as a melee. Ugh. Get it? Yeah. Easy. Next. Yeah. Done. Tentacles that burst up, they do. They count as melee? That's fucked up. You literally can't eat enough to get high. The food would kill you first. That's crazy. Unless you eat like a large cup of pop full of just poppy seeds, but you might not make it to the drug test then. Too much fiber or what? Poop in your pants. Modern drug tests have learned to account for that weakness, but it is still funny. Okay. I genuinely didn't know. I've never had to take a drug test for a job. Is it throwing stuff? Catalog, did it throw the silver? Or is it bugged? The seeds absorb moisture. Oh. I see. It is bugged. Fuck. Really? Some antidepressants can also false positive them. I can't bonk you anymore? No! Okay. Fixing it. What the fuck? What? What? Hey. Sorry, y'all are about to see pink. So sorry. Pink! Oh! Okay. Okay. Should be good. Now it should be working. I can throw a bunch of stuff at myself. On my other PC. I need one more. He broke the fourth wall. I broke nothing. I broke your fourth wall. The one inside your asshole. Yep. That I do know, since I failed a drug test over them. Antidepressants? Oh boy. That ad was about how boxes can get you laid. Boxes? What do you mean, boxes? What are we talking about? You know what's interesting, Sage? I used to care a lot about the numbers on the stream, like the view numbers and stuff. I used to like pretty much monitor them. But since moving to 2 shorts a day, today I haven't felt that like I cared at all. If people want to watch, they can. But because the vast majority of everything I'm doing is going to be coming from shorts anyway, I feel like it doesn't matter as much, and the streams are just going to be for fun. No! Oh, yeah. Does that make sense? Technically, I didn't fail it since it was the expected outcome, but the doctor still messed up. It sure messed with me over it. It's good, to be honest. I still track my numbers too hard. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's definitely like something people say is just like turn your numbers off. I do think to a certain point it's good to actually keep track of it, but yeah. I legit fail every drug test because I am cold-blooded. That's insane. Ooh, I'm gassy. Yeah. Yeah, hell yeah, gassy boy. And we're gonna be doing that in a bit. I want to get the Aya that I need for my fucking faction. My syndicate to upgrade it. My bigger streams are when I stop worrying about it. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Sage, you're fucking so far away. I can't believe Bungo is big and gassy. I am. I'm big and gassy. I'm stinky. I'm melting. I'm melting. I'm melting. I'm pelts you with ice cubes? No! No! Spend so much on Aya. So much Aya on Titania relics you don't have any for Syndicate? Yep, that's exactly what happens. And I'm trying to get all of the Syndicates maxed out. So it's important that I get this done. There it is. There's the one I needed. So what's the plan for Lavos? I did already explain it at the beginning of the stream, but I will go over it again before we get started. At least in depth. But basically, the Coda Bubonico has a 15-second status duration, as well as the Bubonico, because it adds a plus 9-second status duration to all statuses. So it basically, it's a 9-second status duration for everything except for like Puncture, which is a 10-second status duration, so it ends up being a 19-second, but don't worry about that. And so, using the 15-second status duration on the Coda Bubonico, you can make yourself have like a fucking minute-and-a-half status duration just by yourself on Lavos, which causes there to be gas clouds lingering for a minute-and-a-half that are able to kill enemies that walk through them. People are also getting lower body temps, so the average is technically incorrect now compared to the past, and we aren't sure why. Would it be because of the heat, or like the temperature of the world increasing? Maybe? Green Velocipods. Could be, not super read up on it. Interesting. That would be an interesting read, to be honest, if somebody has, like, an actual scientific study for it. But it would make sense if it's because we're just evolving as a humanity. Find and destroy the Tuma. One. This way? It fucking, like, where? What do you mean? Ah. Oh. Reading that crap is part of my job. It sucks. I really would not recommend it. I mean, it depends, right? I guess it depends. It is kind of interesting. Joker gas? Yeah, basically. And the Grenier Squad. 6 minutes? 6.5 minutes is pretty good. Did I kill it? I did. I couldn't tell if I killed it or not. Bungo the Mungo was too attractive to see this message. Fuck off. I'm just a dragon. Look at me. I'm looking like a little idiot. If I zoom in, you get fucking me melting. Super melting. Haha. Wah. Wait. I have a funny one. Oh! Just means you are hot, Bungo. No, wrong. False. I'm a dragon. I have a funny one. You guys ever been to like a tropical resort or like anywhere tropical at all ever for whatever reason? The lizard on your wall at 4 a.m. in the tropical resort. I don't know why I find that one really funny. You didn't even see me? I was tiny. I would scream. It happened to me. It happened to me when I was much younger. I woke up and there was just a fucking huge lizard on the wall staring at me. The staff had insisted that they were safe. Define tropical? I don't know, like Mexico? Or like the Bermudas? Alright, good. I got all the I needed. The lizard became your spirit animal? Yeah. 3 on the ceiling right above where I slept. Damn. A fire-breathing dragon full of flammable farts, perchance? Hmm? Mexico tropical? I mean, is that not tropical? Mexico's tropical, right? Yeah. It's in the tropics. Some of it is. Cancun, yeah. Yeah, I went like here. I was like here. Is Mexico tropical? Yeah, it's predominantly tropical. Okay, I wasn't wrong. I wasn't wrong. Wrong spot. Hi, Grandma. Boop. Boop. Closest I've ever been to somewhere tropical is the produce section. Fair enough. Little lizard on the wall is what I wish I dealt with. We found a praying mantis the size of the window. It was on in one of the places we stayed one year. Jesus, that's big. That's very big. Okay, yay! Rank up, rank up. Yippee! All right, hide owned. Wow. Wait. This simulacrum is 100 this is 115 reputation, right? Like that's what do you mean? I get to pick one reward. 125? And I get to just pick it? That's the obvious choice. Hold on a second. Have I been able to do that the whole time? It's 100K. It's 100K. But the second best choice would have been this fucking sigil. Which also looks really good, by the way. There's always one way better choice. Damn. I've missed it on like all of them. Do you want $1 or 100K type question? Yeah, basically. Ooh. Ooh, that one looks really good on this. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, so then I've got to get all this. Not including like the relic pack. And like the Exless. Yeah, all of these sigils look really good for fashion. They're just so clean. I don't know. They're so clean. Alright, and then I also gotta work on the Suda. Which I'll get by chance through Arbiters, because I don't want to lose my Loka. Because I also still need to get this thing. This seed sculpture. Closest I've ever been to the somewhere tropical is the produce section. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Strength. A Riven. A Shard. No. 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 Cool. So I can do the first two. That's easy. That'll take no time at all. What? Oh, I literally just need one more. Okay, that's easy. Mesa. Nope. Gara. Cool. Nope. Nope. Not for this one. This one's solo. I need extra kills. I just need to do this quick. I'm even going to be, like, abandoning. I was born in the tropics, Cuba. Very cool, very cool. What was that like? I don't know why I turned into fucking Yoda there for a second, but I did. What's the thing to make you fit more? Forgot what it's called. Fit more? Not very good. Ah, menu scale, yeah. Yeah, the UI, custom UI scale. You're a funny, greenish wise man. That's true! Maybe I am Yoda. Maybe I am Yoda in disguise. Maybe he died only to be reborn inside of me. Maybe I fucked Yoda. I almost couldn't get that one out. You have a little green man inside of you? No, I am inside the little green man. Yoda is inside all of us. That's true. That one's true. That one's very true. Yeah. Yoda born inside of you? Ladies and gentlemen, he yearns for motherhood. I do not. The Bungo does not yearn for motherhood. Also, hi, Baroni. How you doing? Grogu's still older than all of us here. Which is fucked, because that is literally a baby. That is a baby child. You're more like yogurt from Spaceballs. You're probably not wrong. Can you feel the force? I can feel the force of his cock inside of me. I hate myself sometimes. Oh, it's awesome. I'm so good. I'm doing great. How about you guys? How we all doing? I have to enable it. Doing pretty good. Grandma's still dead, unfortunately. Damn. The necromancy didn't work? I said that and I lost viewers. People clicking away from the stream because they don't want to hear about me fucking Yoda. Oh my god. Doing Profit Taker for some stuff for Baruch Blueprints. Nice, very nice. Real? Yeah. Must have been a wrong spell. My furniture did start floating though. Ah, I see, I see. Those who left are really missing out. Yeah, they're missing out on, on these nuts. I'm on a roll today. Oh my god. Yay, and Aya, look at that. Fuck them, they lame. True. I so badly need to farm Steel Essence. Holy shit. How can I make the Ether Daggers better with synergy? Oh my god, I haven't thought about the Ether Daggers in forever. Hold on. I don't have them? 10%, bad slam. That's really good Riven disposition. Okay. So they're a melee influence weapon. 30% status chance. You can get a pretty high status chance with that. Do I own a weapon that has been removed from the game? No. I don't have all of the weapons. This is awarded from the Stolen Dreams quest and can be bought from the Cephalon Samaras. I must have just sold it like a long ass time ago. Oh, stealth attacks do more damage. Hey, you could do stealth attack stuff. I don't know why you would, but you could. Yeah, they claim to do double stealth damage, but instead of double stealth damage, they just do plus 200%. What's the attack speed? Oh, they gain movement speed when they're held. Oh. I don't like that. They're really slow. You'll probably want to use them on Volt to boost the attack speed, because the attack speed's really, really low. And then just buff them with his first ability for the Shock Trooper, and then go melee influence on him. That's probably the best way to use them, if I'm completely honest, if you're wanting to actually swing them. Okay, Lavos time. It's Lavos time. I would like to do... Is there a defense Fisher active? There is one, but it's the Lith one. I'm not a huge fan of that map. Wait, what? Spear Mars and Lith Earth. Which one's this one? What is this one? Oh, I know what this one is. I don't really like this map either. Wait, this is an F tier one? That's F tier? Really? Why would this one be F tier? Tycho Lua is a great map, or great tile. F tier for arbitrations? But the enemies spawn really good. I'm enjoying the stream so much I forgot to eat my pizza. Now I want pizza. I won't get pizza. I can't. My stomach did not like me last time. Okay, is there a normal defense fisher? I wanted to do steel path so that I could get not another frozen pizza, isn't it? No, I bought pizza from Pizza Pizza. And then I had issues with how much cheese there was. What's the music you had in the background of your Argonax short? It sounded quite good. That's a good question. I don't remember which one I used. Hold on. Argonax? Where is it? This one? It's I don't remember the name of it. I do remember it. Hold on, I gotta open my DaVinci. Probably the second area isn't the best. Tycho, it's not a defense, survival. This one, right? Yeah. The song is called Grandma Rock by Def Lev. Boom. There you go. Thank you very much. Of course. Of course. Any survival on Lua. Yeah, so this is a survival, corpus survival. Holy, I got them dual visas. We want some gas? You want some gas? We got gas. Defense? No defense. Are we arbitrating? I'm trying to look at what to do. We have 2 defense fishers on Steel Path, but neither of them are particularly good tiles that you can get done like super fast. And then the arbitration is like we could do the arbitration, I guess. I mean it's on Lua, and this tile set is actually good, but apparently it's an F rating. So unless like I don't know. I just have some chewy candy and a bag of Fritos for snacks. Time for exploiter orb farming. Nice. Exploiter's a kind of a pain in the ass, but Do you guys want to do relics, or do you want to do this as a arbitration? Relics or arbitration? Do 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 do. RB Guide say why that map is F tier. No. Nope. I mean, I'm sure there's a guide. Sure, there is one. Maps. Survival. Tier list. Lith is C? What? Huh. Tycho is not on this map. Tycho isn't here. This is old. It's not here. It's not here. Hold on. This is old. This is. Oh, this is okay. This is the old. This guy got banned. Unless you want to get other people in the team. Let's do this one. I'm curious. There's a 5-month-old Reddit post with a link. Where? Which? Are we going second page Google? Yo, second page Google? This one? Nope. What are we talking about? Okay, we'll find out. We'll find out. All right, we're doing this arbitration. We're doing this psycho. If anybody wants to jump in, feel free. You're more than welcome to. We're going to be doing gas shenanigans, most likely. Probably. In the Arbitration Goons Discord? No. I'm not in any Warframe Discords. Except for the base one. Like the actual one. I find that they can get very, toxic. Especially to creators. Yeah, very, very, very toxic to creators. Especially if you have a different opinion from them. I'll be off to bed. Take care, everyone. See you later, Bubba. Thanks for hanging out. Almost 4:30? Damn. Elitist 2? Some of them. I'm not saying all of them, and the Arbitration Goons one is probably fine. But there's definitely some that get real toxic. I'll name the old Arbitration Discord that's gone as one of them. There's a reason why their owner got banned. The Google Doc that was linked had the same tier list. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, old tier list, it seems. All right, looking for 2 more people. Sage, you coming? Are you going to play Citrine, by the way? You are. Okay, can you take off the companion? Did already? Okay. Then you can just add in range. That's the wrong one. Duration. Yeah, so you can take this off and then probably just add in overextended. And also probably this. Honestly, I don't feel like this is useful in this situation. You're not upkeeping it enough. So you can just go efficiency and get more duration. The status duration is really the important part. And then you're running Roar, right? Roar or Bright Bonnet, one of the two. Can I be gassy with you? Sure. All right, and then this is where is it? Corpus. Yeah, so we'll be fighting Corpus, right? I think. Hi, Brahma Bounce. Okay, see you later, phone. Thanks for hanging out. See you later. Have a good one. Good night with Arby's. I will try. We'll try. We might get lucky, we might not. Last exploiter run was so scuffed, ended up with a level 125 ads because of the alert level. Jesus. Have to farm a more to fit overextended. Okay, that's fine. You can just add in a little bit of range then if you want. Anything, any kind of range if you'd like. Oh, you can swap out growing power. Just fit whatever aura here. This aura really doesn't matter. Whatever gives you more space. It's so minor. And then you'll be able to swap in. You have Concentration Sculptor. You probably won't need Sculptor, especially with Bripe on it. Right? But Constitution, Augur Message, Continuity. Favorite Obama quote? So let me be queer. Didn't he say clear? He said clear. Either that or he misspoke for sure. Or wasn't that a meme? Somebody made him say that, and then there was just like roaring crowd immediately. He said, "So let me be queer," and the whole crowd was like, "Yeah!" I think that was the thing, wasn't it? Actually, he said, "So give me my gear." Oh, I see. I see. Oh yeah, you got way more space now. Yeah, and then this is almost a 40-meter range, so you're like chilling. You can probably put in Umbral Intensify over that now. Looks like you've got 14 space. By the Ice Storm you were talking about with Kurain. I feel like that's probably not worth doing, if I'm completely honest. I would just go Molt Efficiency. 36% is like entirely passive and just you don't have to think about it. Try to relate. I'm a buff house. I'm giving us a buff. It's buff time. Yippee! I keep getting gifted subs tonight. This is crazy. All right. Resource buff. 10 hours? Wow, I didn't even do that. Oh, I can't buff yet. I have an hour and 14 minutes left. Does anybody have one? We don't have a level 30 with one. No. Please. Resource buff. I ran out. Getting fat from gifted subs. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize how late it was. We did it yesterday. That's the wrong one, but thank you anyway. Hell yeah. Resource buff. Resource. Resource. Please. Please. That's okay. I'm really not too pressed for it. Okay. Good. 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 Doing a dance by the terminal. Let's see if it works. That's broken. I think I have mine. I can bless TM before hopping off. No, it's okay. I'm not too worried about getting perfect amounts on this one. I was just going to do it because I was like, oh, I have it. But, yeah, it doesn't really matter. It's okay. It's okay. I really have to work on making my ship look less stupid. I broke every single rule of fashioning that I usually go with. Gonna give it to some Euro bros then. Good night, Bunko. See you later, Peanut. Thanks for hanging out. Owie. I just random colors until I get something I like. Fair. Okay. Whenever I'm fashioning, I have a color palette in mind and then tweak saturation and tone. Yeah. Yeah, I usually try to go for like a couple colors and then mod from there or adjust from there. I usually have at least one color in mind and then try to go for like whatever looks nice with it. As an artist, I consult the color wheel gods for guidance. Fair? That one also makes a lot of sense. Did I scan this? This is scanned, right? Yeah. Killing enemies hundreds of meters away by chance, by accident, by chance, by accident. I'm trying to look for a decent room. This one's good. This one's good. Come here. I'm trying to focus on how many gas procs I can get out. Okay, so that should be... Whew, that should be a 2.5 minute gas cloud. I filled these already, but I didn't do them fast enough. So it ended. It stopped. Is it open? Did we open it? Okay, motherfucker. It reset it again. What? What do you mean? Why did I reset? I'm straight up killing enemies by accident. No, no! Oh, you fucking... Urgh. Nice, okay. We did open it by chance this time, for somehow. Power Drift. That's, wasn't that 15 platinum? Something like that? Potentially try to spite the color wheel with fashioning. So you're just fucking up the fashions for fun. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Okay. I should have plenty of gas clouds out. How is there more rocks falling from that fucking hole in the sky? You've seen what I do. You even asked if I just hit the random button on a couple of them. Me? Yeah, I might have, maybe. Most recent fashions I did were for Uriel, and not gonna lie, Uriel is kind of a pain to fashion for me because there are not a ton of attachments that matches texture and silhouette. Agreed. Yeah, there's a couple of frames like that that really struggle to find particularly good fashions for. At least in my opinion. Oh! Man down! Man down! Man down! Cobblestone generator. Huh? What about cobblestone generator? Baddie down. Damn, why are you so bad, dude? As in hot, as in like you got a thick, you got a thick ass. You got stuck? Aww. It's okay, we'll get you. In just a second. Coming. Another fucking random ass... Where? How? Where? How? What do you mean? Sephiroth is a pain to fashion because his prime design is too intentional. Yeah. Yeah. His thighs are way too thick. I can't fashion him very well because I can't stop staring at his damn thighs. And then whenever I look up from his thighs, I'm like, wow, that fashion looks trash. And then I look back down at his thighs, because that's the part that I want to make look good, and then it looks good. So, you know what? I'm chilling. I feel like we're getting a lot of a lot of Vitus Essence. Like, we have 36. It's been 7 minutes. I feel like that's not, it's obviously not like the min-maxed version. And we also don't have a resource booster, but did it despawn? Did I miss it? Did I miss it? Did it despawn? Did I just miss it? God, this tile is terrible. We need to be out of this tile. You got all boosters. Do you have the blessing though? The resource blessing? And here I'm struggling with 20 an hour. Yeah. We are, to be fair, we are trying to min-max it with whatever builds we've got. Oh, I dropped it. Thank you. I forgot I don't have a secondary on. I can't aim glide. No bless. Okay, yeah. So the blessing is the reason. It's specifically one of the more important pieces. Because blessing is multiplicative with the resource booster. And other boosters. So if there's other, like, resource boosting stuff, it's multiplicative. It is only 25%, but it does end up being like a lot. It ends up being a lot. fuck? Okay, there we go. Good. Okay. Yeah, 52 in 10 minutes? Not too bad. 5 per minute? Wait, that's really good, actually, isn't that? I mean, we could be just getting lucky. I don't think that's what this is. Not a huge fan that they're spawning that far away, but, you know. Yesterday we were doing 3 per. Yeah, okay. So this is what I mean about this map. Like, the arbitration thing said that this is an F tier map. But they're talking about specifically meta arbitrations with that specific group. Right? The group is like with Cytanine and Saren and like the damage buffing group that is making you kill at an absurd rate. But only in specific ways. Well, this kills in a completely different way. Unless the enemies just stopped spawning. They're spawning so heavily in this room. It's actually pissing me off. I'm fucking stuck. Okay. I'm broken with a mod that increases the area effect of blast, gas, and electricity bee. Depends on the thing, but pretty strong. It would be very strong. The more rooms I fill with gas, the better. Our KPM. I'm trying, but this room is like filling with gas. Or filling with enemies. It's like it doesn't want to spawn on top of the gas clouds. But to answer your question better, Timestone, if there was a mod that increased the size of a gas cloud, I would never unequip that mod. Even if it was only like 2 meters. Yeah, look at my numbers go up. It's killing a couple enemies a second without even me interacting with it. Yep, these enemies are all dying to gas. Put some gas clouds on their spawn. Enemies dying 200 meters away. Okay, yeah, you are just keeping the gem in this room. That's good, that's good, that's good. How goes things? It's going pretty good. We are doing a arbitration right now. You can move, I can move with you if you want. No. It's okay. I'm just trying to make sure to cover all the ground And if I have the extra status duration, it means that I cover it for longer. That's all. And 2,000 kills in 14 minutes. 15 minutes. There's so many enemies just dying off screen. This one just dropped the fucking Vitus Essence. This is essentially the same thing that is happening with, Okay, this one just died because it got stuck over here. But that's interesting to know. Yeah, this is the same thing as, Sight of Sobek, but it's less spurgy. Does that make sense? You don't have to spam as hard. I'm stuck again. Bro, that room is trash. This room sucks so bad to have close to this other one. Honestly, I think the best one would have been the Octavia, or not Octavia. Is it Octavia? No, it's the jumping puzzle room, the one with the pipes. You just like maps like this because it's so easy to miss something in any corner. Yeah, fair. I get that. Need enemies to hit to apply gas to. Oh! Oh! Okay, maybe this room is actually fine. Because it's spawning enemies pretty close to this entrance when we're not in here. So if I just keep gas clouds down... what do you think about Susan Ryan? I know you made a video about it. I watched it, but has your opinion changed? Not particularly changed. I know Sirius and Ryan are capable of breaking the game in a lot of ways right now, but it's all because they're still just bugged. They have about 7 or 8 stacking buffs, or infinite stacking bugs right now, where they can just stack strength infinitely, and then that makes them super strong. And so a lot of people's opinions are based around that right now. Which is, I don't like basing opinions off of bugs and stuff. If that makes sense. Okay, there we go. I think Jade Stars is particularly good as an ability. I thought it was worse than it was. And subsuming something like Ophenomize or Breach Surge onto them causes them to have the ability to put down a Event Horizon, suck enemies in, and then cause an infinite feedback loop where Jade Stars kills them. It's actually a very, very good playstyle. And I think that that is where they shine. However, their fourth ability is not great. For an ability that you have to build up over the course of 7 casts, and then cast 7 whole times to be able to do any damage, no, that's not particularly good. So I think their kit is fine. Their fourth ability might need buffs. Out of everything. That said, they're a little clunky. I say a little. They're a lot clunky. They're super clunky, in fact. I don't really like playing them. Turns out the Obex encounters arbitration drones. The finisher on the enemy you hit doesn't do damage, but the AoE triggers and hits the drone that's protecting it, which kills it, and then kills the enemy you perform the finisher on. Damn, I didn't know that. It's kind of good to know. That is really good to know. So they're clunky and basically a gun runner. Yep. Yep, sort of. They don't technically need to use a gun to trigger the feedback loop, especially if they subsume on Warframe, because Warframe will just do a small tick of damage, which will trigger Jade Stars, and then your armor stripping automatically without having to use the ones and stuff. You can also just use the ones to trigger Jade Stars as well if you really wanted to, but it's... Maybe this is the best room. Maybe we just find all of the entrances to this room and put gas clouds at the beginning of all of them. I think I'm gonna, let's try this room. Let's try this room. Because there's 3 exits. Or sorry, 4 exits, including the one we originally came from. And then this room has, like, huge spawn variables. And if I just put gas clouds right at the beginning of that room, then I'm covering literally everything that spawns. $84 in 22 minutes. So we're getting 4 a minute, roughly. Right? I think that's the right math. Yeah, look at all those enemies die over there. They're getting a slight buff to 4. Series will get confirmed fire problem. Oh, right. That, honestly, probably will fix them. If I'm completely honest. Knowing how good just a good, solid status proc is, it's likely going to just straight up fix them. Straight up fix them. They're still going to feel a little clunky, and some people find them really fun, so it's going to be fine. But yeah, they'll definitely be in a weird position. What sort of weapons work well with Caliban? Right now I'm working towards Sporthrix, Furus, Praetos, but I'm not certain. I think his scythe, his own sentient scythe, is particularly good on him. What's it called? Look. Venato. The Venato Prime, yep. Because the cool thing about Caliban is that he doesn't need any movement stuff, because his movement stuff is all in his first ability. If only there was a way for Citrine to just genuinely give the status duration buff from the gem to her allies without you needing to be like right next to it. Because that's the big problem right now, is like that duration buff is so good, but I have to run around so much in this map. If I had, like, 200% more duration, maybe? Status duration? I could cover both of these rooms pretty handily, and all I would have to do is just run back and forth between them. Yeah, I'm still killing stuff like across the map. Consuming Ophanamize onto Sirius Orion feels rather barbaric morally. Like, here, children, have the ability from your dead mother. It's okay, they're also dead. Don't worry. They're Warframes, after all. Technically, they are dead. They're alive, but not alive. Can I see your Bubonico builds? Sure, yeah. I'll share them afterwards. They're also absolutely going into a video. This is going to be a video, 100%. Because I think this build is particularly fun and strong. And also, so many people were like, gas sucks. Motherfucker, no, it doesn't. Suck my ass. You know nothing. You know nothing. $94. Okay. Don't go that way. So, okay. Try to stay within this room. That room is just too hard to do, I think. Gas sucks. Meanwhile, the melee influencers gas meta, yet. Yeah, try to stay away from that Octavia room. The enemies will funnel out, and then they'll die as they step out of the room. That should make it so that they don't spawn over in that room. No, they still are spawning over there, aren't they? Interesting. They spawn particularly close to that, too. Oh, God, I fucking love the sounds of the Bubonico, man. When it fucking reloads and makes that, like, chittering sound, it's so, like... Oh, I don't know, it gives me, like, chills, almost? It's so weird. I like Lavos, honestly, because he reminds me of Gut Rot from Ben 10. I have not watched a lot of Ben 10. But I have heard about it my whole life. For reasons that my name is Ben. I made my Bubonico too bright. It's too bright. It's too bright, Matt. Trying to play Lavos, but it's difficult to play with Limbo too. Wait, are you playing Limbo? With a Lavos? Or is there like a Limbo in your lobby, I mean? This way. There's another thingy. Yeah, this... Okay, I understand why this tile set's kind of annoying. And why they call it F tier. It's definitely not F tier. It's pretty good. I wouldn't call it F tier. I wouldn't call it S tier. And I also probably wouldn't call it A tier. It's probably B tier. What time is it for you? 11 p.m. I keep having who the fuck is Bungo talking to moments. Then I remember YouTube stream chat is a thing. Yep. You can see him on screen. I play with Limbo and with Lavos. Okay. Yeah, Limbo's interesting. I do think that he's probably my least favorite frame in the game at the moment. But I get why people like him. It's a very interesting, like, control aspect that he has. It's 5 a.m. for you? Jesus. If the bitrate allowed us to read chat. Sorry, that's the Bubonico. The Bubonico's at fault for that one. On my phone in vertical mode so I can type. The chat that shows up on the actual stream video is tiny. Understandable. That makes sense. That would be very hard to see. I'm considering just not having stream chat. I'm not sure how useful it actually is, to be honest. Outside of maybe for VODs. You know? Lavos is difficult to learn. He is, but also isn't at the same time. Does that make sense? He's, like, difficult to learn, but then once you understand him, he's like, oh, wait, really? That's it? Yeah, he's weird. He's definitely a weird frame. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, so we're at 107 in 30 minutes. Not bad. Not bad. We probably could make this better if we had a better tile set. Like, for example, if we had that big room that normally shows up in Lua tile sets. The big circular room. You know that one? You got it on? Yeah, I figured that way. The common Lua tile set for YouTubers to record in. This is serious, Ryan. Right now they're fun, but too weak. I'm trying to get Gauss Prime. Gauss is honestly one of my favorite frames in the entire game. And maybe isn't my most played, but every time I play Gauss, I'm like, God damn, this guy's fun. Because he's just that interesting of a frame. He just, I don't know, he's fast. He kills things really quickly. Super survivable without really having to think too hard about it. And just does a shit ton of damage. And has lots of builds. His build variety is through the roof. Alright, hold on. What? We got a new arbitration, right? Corpus Defense Proteus. Proteus is the tower one, right? The big elevator in the middle? I ran into someone using the new Gauss skin without the visor signet and it looked weird. Fair enough. I don't even know what I use on it. On that skin. Do I use the visor signet? I can't remember. It's been a long time. I want to play with Gauss too, but the Prime is expensive. There's a reason he's expensive. He's fun. He's a very fun frame. I got nothing else to say about it. He just is a good time. And so his prime, even being recently vaulted, has shot up in price. So that's why he's expensive. They are just, like, hyper spawning in here. That's crazy. Now I'm curious. There really is just so many dying down in that at the end of that hallway. Holy shit, okay. Game director goes crazy in that room? Yeah, I guess so. I've never seen it before. They weren't using Signas at all? Oh, weird. Maybe they like the way it looks. Or didn't buy the Signa. Right, because you can buy the skin without the Signa, right? $119. Current build different from the Lavos fart build you posted? Yes. Yes, this is a very specialized build for this Bubonico. Which the Bubonico build is also a specialized build for the Lavos, so they go together. Yeah, this one will also be specifically a build. It might be a long form video, honestly. There's too many things to explain for a short. So this one might be my next long form video. You just realized something? What do you mean Gauss Prime is vaulted? Yeah, he's vaulted. He's been vaulted for a couple months now, I think. He got vaulted on Styanax, right? Or was it on Varuna? Must have been Varuna, right? It means I can't get him. You'll have to buy him from other players or hunt for him in public lobbies where people are using his relics still. Because there's tons of his relics, you just can't get his relics anymore from the game, is all. So yeah, you can get him, you just might have to wait. What's your MR, Zaid? Out of curiosity, what master rank are you? I have his relics. I got 0 parts. How many relics do you have? You might be able to get him. You're MR6? Oh my god. Good lord. You are fresh, Tenno. 1. 16? Oh, you're MR6. Okay, yeah. So you just have the neuroptics. I mean, that's not bad. Okay, we'll go at the 40-minute mark. Mostly because my bladder is going to explode. And that's not good for me. I also want to see if the if there's like a defense fissure up that's better. We can run that. I can run this build there. Because I'm curious about that there too. I'm actually very surprised that the performance has not ducked as hard as I thought it would. I don't even have the neuroptics. I got the Axie Relic Radiant for it. I busted open and didn't get it. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yikes. It's okay. That happens. I mean, sometimes it takes a couple runs. If it was the rare piece, I think it's the rare piece, right? Then it was only a 10% chance. How much weight do you think Thick Citrine's buff carries on this build? 273%. How much duration did you have, Sage? When you actually logged in? Like, went into the mission and stuff. The Neo defense on Stefano? Oh, okay. That's not bad. 200 plus. Okay, so not only is it going to increase the status chance by 273%, which he's got right now as the buff. Okay, we can go. But the status duration that he has, if it's 200% exactly, it's adding 30 seconds to the gas clouds. 30 seconds. So it's adding quite a bit. $140 in 42 minutes. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me a second. I'll be right back. I'm back. Hi. Yeah, I'm going late. I'm considering going all the way till midnight for the 3 streams a week. Look build. Look build? This one? 207. So this is 207 before multi-efficiency and concentration, right? So it's 300%. Should be what, 301%? So it'll add 45 seconds of gas status to the build. And then the bubonical build, for the people that were asking, is I was using this. I know. There's a cleanse. There's a bane. I know. If you don't want to use the bane, then this is again specifically for this build, this Lavos build. So I have the maxed primary bulwark. So running point blank is not useful. And then the alt fire for the radial attack doesn't have any crit chance, so we're not running any crit. So you could run, like, if you want longer gas, you could run Lingering Torment here instead. To be fair, I really did think that the Bane was really important here, specifically because this build doesn't do that much damage. So you had to make it do a lot of damage, and so getting it to carry its weight through that is really important. If you're running buffs from allies and stuff, don't worry too much about it. Just run like, you can just run like this one, like Scattering Inferno or Toxic Barrage. It'll give you a little bit more status chance, a little bit less base damage. So expensive to construct. He needs like 20 Natane, 8k Oxium, and 7k Cryonics. Yep. All right, let's go back to our orbiters. And then let's do the Fisher. Right? Yeah. No. Yes. Which one is Stefano? Oh, wait, there's a Helene Fisher. Oh. Jump on in, baby. Everybody in. All right, we'll go for like... We'll probably go until the end of the stream. Maybe not. Because I might be going a little bit longer just to do the... Munio, this one? We'll see. If anybody wants to jump in, we're doing a Meso Fisher for defense. I can run a bunch of Radiant Relics. I have so many Meso Radiant Relics. I kind of wish we could skip the animation, or at least be able to bulk upgrade relics. Does anybody else want to join? We have one more slot. Infernus will join. You're not online yet. Oh. Hmm. I got a mosquito bite on my palm. I don't even know how it happened. I killed the mosquito, though. But only after it fucking bit me. Little bitch. Damn, this works too well. I gotta rename my Napalm Penta to Pent Up. What's the new build like? Oh, for Lavos? This is the build here for the Lavos arbitration stuff. It's mostly just hard focus into duration. With narrow-minded concentration, constitution, augur message, and primes continuity. You can run Archon if you want, it doesn't really matter. Villain's formation, obviously. Surprise. Triple Umbral because of persistence. You don't need that. I'm just using it because that's the survivability. And because we're running 1800 armor, we get Bulwark capped out. Corrosive projection's really nice. And then you can use whatever here. Literally, I was actually considering using Prime Sure-Footed because I do knock myself down every now and then. And then the Bubonico is that one. I am using a Riven. It is literally just a 60-60 Toxin mod. With a little bit of damage. So, feel free to just replace it with Toxic Barrage. Yeah, it was originally to replace Blaze, and then I ended up messing with it a little bit more, and I liked Blaze more. Buggy, why not? Free Omni. Alright. I have so many of these. Bam. So many relics. Yawn Jade Stars user is a comment I just got on my one of my YouTube videos. Hell yeah. We love being anal about people's choices in a video game. What did you subsume your 2 with? Oh, it's, energized munitions. Imagine they use Nourish and Roar. True. I mean, to be fair, like, Yawn Jade Stars user, but like, who cares? I tried Jade Stars on Gyre, it was pretty fun. Yeah, that's why I was using it. It was kind of interesting. Especially with the 760% range build, because the Jade Stars explosion was fucking 50 meters. Or whatever the number was. It was like 28 meters or whatever. Like, it's just, it's far from not interesting, I can tell you that. Who cares? My ass is fat. My mesa has a bush. Like, LOL. Yeah. Who cares? My ass is fat. Who cares? I'm hot. I'm having fun. Do you want to fuck? Like... But yeah, like, imagine trying to dictate what somebody else is having fun with in a video game. Like, that's like me going to, like, a League of Legends streamer and being like, LMAO, fizz. Like, why are you playing that? And I'm like, what? It's in the game. What are you talking about? What? I don't understand what this fucking argument is. I'm giving it way too much credence, but it is kind of fun to mess with. My ass is fat. That one got me. That was really good. I really need to change the fucking brightness on this. %589 buff? Oh my god. Wait, where did my Spectre go? Also, I am getting your buff through walls. I am getting your buff through walls. Time to be a hypocrite, you imagine, LOL? Yeah. True. Must only be for companion, which sucks. That is so... It's so interesting. Like, it shouldn't be an issue that way. Right? Like, it absolutely shouldn't be. It's so weird. But because you're giving me at least 300% status duration, we're probably pushing almost 3 minutes. It'll be 2 minutes and like 48 seconds or something. That's probably closer than my prediction. That's probably closer than it actually is, has any right to be. Where's the Achigara? Got an Incarnate. It's one of my favorites. I messed with the Achigara recently. It's pretty interesting. Really interesting. Holy the fucking flashbangs. Your Bubonica's for status? Yep, it's for status duration, in fact. What's a Bubonico? It's the arm cannon I'm using. This, like, magic arm cannon I've got. And I got infinite ammo. Yippee! Oh, boy! Wowee! Anybody want some gas? I'm spreading gas like the plague. With also huge flashbangs. Bitrate be damned. I love running around simulator. Yep. Is Bubonico just like that, or does Lavos not have ammo? The Bubonico is a battery gun, so it doesn't have an ammo or like a ammo maximum. It just has a magazine, and then it recharges. However, I got the relic buff that gives me infinite ammo, so I got more than I got the relic buff. So the relic buff with primary infinite ammo and more damage. Keck, true. Yeah. Oh, relic buff. Yeah, I'm still very surprised at how few people knew about this status duration buff on the Bubonico, because fucking I didn't know. Dude, it was like one random YouTube chatter who found out, or who told me, it was like, hey, yeah, the Bubonico has a plus 9 second status duration, and I was like, what the fuck? Who knows that? Who the hell? Who are you? Crazy. Getting better at the big frame. Which big frame? What frame are you talking about? Are you talking about Sirius and Orion? Or are you talking about Rhino? What are we talking about? What's the big frame? This weapon is like a bean shooter. Honestly, I was very similar to that before like this week with the Bubonico. I really built the Bubonico and was like, yeah, it exists. I kind of don't like it that much. I used to really like the regular Bubonico, but then I figured out other weapons and it kind of fell off for me. But very recently, I think the Bubonico is like Giga S tier. Especially knowing that the status duration exists and then gas lingers for like this. So you give style and status. Yeah. Yep. Warframe, it indicates something like Big Yahoo. What? Bro, I'm killing everything as they spawn. It was actually Pablo on an alt telling you about the Bubonico thing. It's possible. I hate to say that kind of stuff and be like, really, what's the word? What's it? Not theory crafty, but oh my god. Conspiratorial, yeah. It's like a conspiracy, but I do genuinely think that Pablo or like a DE member would do something like that. They're fucked up like that sometimes. Want to find funny Octavia tech, but my brain too small. I want to know random tech like Bubonico status duration that's very visible on the wiki. But like, it's not even visible on the wiki. Is the thing. It's visible on the old Bubonico in the notes section underneath every single one of its stats. You have to be specifically looking for status duration to find this stat in the specific Bubonico wiki, not the Coda Bubonico, by the way, which everybody's going to be using now, by the way, because it's the better version. So, type of info that would be found in the depths of the tips section. Yeah. Yeah, literally, it's like Dagath, or Dagath's, health orbs on kill during her 3 type of information that you kind of need to know. It is one of the only sources of base status duration in the entire game. I built it without the primary fire in mind, Philippe. So the cool thing about this weapon is you can build it 2 different ways. And I would suggest building it 2 different ways, not a mix of both. Because both primary and secondary fire and alt fire build or have completely different stats. So the alt fire has really high status and basically no crit. So if you build crit, the secondary or the alt fire basically does nothing in comparison. It will still apply statuses and stuff, but or it will still like do the status stuff because it's pretty high status baseline. But it's nowhere near like good with crit stats. It has 5% crit. And then the main fire has tons of crit, but no status. So you have to build them like separately. So if you want to build for like primary fire, you've got a shotgun. That's actually a pretty solid shotgun. You build for like crit chance, fire rate, reload speed, base damage, and then probably viral heat just as like raw statuses to add base damage. And then you just spread through enemies. You will rip through enemies. With Valence Formation, you just add tons of extra damage. For Alt Fire, you want to build like full status, but you don't want Galvanized Aptitude because it only really works on when you actually initially hit the enemy, and I don't think that that's useful at all. Not really for this, at least. You have a question? What's your question? You guys' opinion on a hybrid Baza Prime build. Hybrid how? Hybrid as in, like, crit status? What button do you have alt fire on? 9. It's the side of my mouse. You can also re-keybind it to, like, scroll wheel if you want. Who needs crit anyway? Me? True. Yeah. Newish player here. Just finished the star chart, kinda. Just played through the whole thing. What's your main source of relics to do something like this? So relics kind of, they come quick when you're just playing for other stuff, because relics are rewards from a lot of things, but specifically meso relics they come in hyper abundance because one of the end game modes that a lot of people do is Void Cascade level caps, and there are, I believe, 3 rotational rewards that have meso relics there. So you end up going all the way to level cap in like an hour and a half and get like 15 relics. Which can fill your relics up very quickly. But the big thing is we just played a lot. We played a lot. I have tons of relics, and still I have way less than some people. I've seen some people with thousands of relics of each type. It's usually because they go out of their way and purchase relics, but fuck. No. No, I just put corrosive on my fucking gun. No, that's not what I wanted. No, wait. Hey, y'all. Okay, now I got gas again. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I can't see shit. Would it be crazy if you added some way to switch between configs while in a mission with like a button click or something? They would have to make it so that you're only able to swap between like 2 configs. But what I would do with that is literally just have like a backup config that I could always swap to at any given moment in case my main config didn't work. You know what I mean? Ultra relics are ones with Nova Prime and the such. Yeah. Yeah, those come around every now and then. You have a question, when do I stream? I stream 3 days a week on, well, today, so Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. And I'm currently considering, I usually stream 4 hours a week, or 4 hours a day, but I'm considering 5. Because I make edits, or I make videos 4 days a week. But I stream between 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so a little under 4 hours ago, 5 hours ago? A little under 5 hours ago, yeah. Till midnight, or 11. I don't know yet. I'd be a crit status, or crit chance to status chance. I'm roughly trying to get my status chance to about 70%. Then it pops on almost every bullet with the Baza Prime. Okay, what's the crit chance with that build? Because that sounds pretty good, honestly. You would want to run, like, Aptitude with that. Galvanized Aptitude. It's not a bad idea. I don't remember what I put on my my Baza. I built it fairly recently too. See, should I? Because I saw I should try to buy prime mods every time the guy comes by. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, realistically, like a lot of missions that you do will just have Meso like relic rewards. Like we're just doing a defense here, while opening relics and getting Meso relics back. You can also get Neo relics here too, but that's beside the point. So when you're leveling stuff, you can do it in a couple of different places, and all of those will give you relics. If you're leveling in Elite Sanctuary Onslaught or Sanctuary Onslaught, always steal till the second round. You'll always get a relic. Oh, this is a cool vibe. I wanted to get an Incarnon so fucking bad, but I actually don't want them to change the way it shoots, like at all. Should we be worried DE will shut down Warframe anytime soon, like in the next 5 years? No. No, not at all. In fact, Warframe is currently growing, and has been growing quite literally every single year since its release. By, like, a lot. They had 1 year where they dipped in player base, and it was only by, like, a small amount. But yeah, not at all. Literally none. Don't even worry about it. Here, Steam charts, Warframe, Steel charts. 16. There you go. No. Oh, there you go. So yeah, see the numbers? It started off at like a peak of average like 19K. And it just continues to rise. It's like 34, it dropped in September 2016. But it keeps going, goes up. It goes up to a peak here, and then kind of drops off a little bit. And then continues. And since about here, in December 2023, we've been raising every single patch, essentially. So, I wouldn't be worried at all. Crit chance is 80%. Okay. You don't have to retract your messages. That should be pretty good for damage. Have you tried it in like on like steel on some enemies yet? Suppress SMG Incarnon would be sick as fuck. Agreed. The early year of Railjack, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Don't know how this is possible, but I'm low on ferrite, down to 100k. Go do a couple of Void Cascade level caps with a resource booster. You'll get like 1 million on each run. Frantic movement reminds me of this funny saying: Warframe is the cause of and solution to autism. Yes. Yep. No, I believe that 100%. I have a very specific severe autism with Warframe. And yet I still don't know everything about Warframe and always learn new shit. Like, I didn't know the fucking Bubonico had +9 status duration until like a couple days ago. That's fucking crazy to me. Especially considering I was literally hunting for status duration shit and it didn't show up. %80 crit chance. Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't want to level cap. I'm not built for it. / shoelazy. Have no faith in my skills or builds. Oh, I mean, that's not a big thing. I mean, if you really want, you can literally just level cap with, like, Revenant and the Torrid, and it'll let you. Rude. Like, don't, when people are like, ugh, Revenant, don't fucking Don't listen to them. Fuck them. Play whatever the hell you want. You should get a chibi model. I think it would be cool. Well, I do have a model coming. So we'll see first. I might end up getting a chibi model just for fun. But I need the first model first. I need to get my dragon model and then put a fucking professor cap on it. For when I'm doing build videos and stuff. The model is what? What do you mean? What? Coming soon. Warframe is good because there's so much to learn and have this unique playstyle. Yeah, there's literally not a game like Warframe. Like, when Destiny was told that it was shutting down, right? The players... Hey, look, Gauss Prime Systems, look at that. The players were told by Warframe players to go play Warframe. And I think that's a disservice because they're not the same. They're not the same at all. You just did a bunch of Destiny players a disservice by telling them to play Warframe instead of Destiny. While Warframe is a good game, it's not going to scratch the Destiny itch. Rev is not someone I would use. Not much fan of his looks. Okay, fair. I understand that. What kind of frames do you like then? Never really understood the Destiny comparisons, if I'm honest. Yeah, it's... to be fair, the entire comparison stops at they're both looter shooters. And even then, they're kind of different types of looter shooters in the same genre. It's really weird. Space looter shooter, yeah, basically that's it, yeah. That's where it ends up. Like if Warframe had raids, maybe? I don't know. Let me out of the fucking corner! The game was bouncing me up there. I literally just got yoinked to the ceiling and fucked. The wall fucked me. No more Warframe raids? No, this is why I'm seeing, like, if Warframe did have raids, you could compare it to Destiny more. But it doesn't. They're different. Warframe and Destiny are very alike. What do you mean? They're both sorta MMO-like. Ah, yes, very alike because they're sorta the same. Is it HUD scale? Yes. UI, custom menu scale. Custom UI scale. Custom UI scale? Custom menu scale, and then UI? Just type in scale, you'll get... Oh. Is this? Is this? No, what? Oh. Oh! What? Warframe and Destiny are more like fraternal twins rather than identical. Yeah. Yeah. More Yorelli. Yippee! More Yorelli. Look at you go getting Gauss Prime systems. I do have 34 of them now. I need a couple more, you know? Go to bed. The sun is up. Go to bed, you silly. Man, and I thought I was bad. Dude, fucking hell. I keep doing relics, man. It's funny because, like, I don't even have as many as, like, some people have of other things. Dude, there's one guy on Twitch who has 1,000 Valbon Prime sets. There's like 4 gold pieces. That's crazy. What the fuck? So, yeah. There will always be the crazy grinders in this game. So, as much as I'm like, yeah, I got some crazy... Yeah, I got nothing, dude. I'm nothing compared to a lot of people. You look at my stuff and you're like, wow. And then you go find, like, fucking... I don't know, I think Bardini has, like, 100 million Kuva or some shit. And you're like, what the fuck? What are you talking about? No, was it Endo that he had like 2 million of or something? I can't remember. It's something he's got that's silly. It's a lot of things that he has that are silly. Frottage Masters. Huh? What's that mean? You can always give one to me. Yeah, I sure could. All that got into the Rubico ribbon, true. Of 2.5 billion credits in the orbiter. Oh yeah, of the fucking pedestal prime, because it's 1 million credits apiece. And he had 2.5 thousand of them. Think you're in Warframe? Yep. Okay, I'll take a look. Open on my phone. How much do you like Foley, out of curiosity? Ah, bad timing. Remember that one guy with all the John Prodman posters? I do. I do. Oh. Ooh. But Varuna. YouTube pulled up? Okay. How much do you like Foley, out of curiosity? And not, like, design-wise, but, like... I guess, yeah, design-wise. Yeah, how much do you like playing her? Should I pop a chalky milk and keep watching, or go to bed? You should go to bed, my guy. It's like fucking... It's day. Go to bed and sleep. You ever accidentally enter a Noggle Hoarder's orbiter? No? I don't accidentally enter people's orbiters, to be fair. Let's go, 100 kills. Sorry, Infernus. Trying to get my gas. I'm clearly carrying. You're doing great. I'm gonna get caught, my good sir. Caught? Get caught doing what? You got a choice between Nata, Lotus, Margulis. Which one did you choose? Margulis. She's hot. Who do you think I am? Yeah, no, I picked Margulis. Technically, I believe that there is like an objectively right answer. But I don't think you're wrong for picking any of them. Do you use the Cyanix? Not really. My whole family is asleep. Yeah, that means go to bed. Go to bed. The correct choice is Lotus. Yeah. That's the person she chose to be originally. After finding out about the operators. The Tenno. Right, so technically that is the correct choice. But yeah. Yeah, I'm streaming for 5 hours. Yeah. We are almost done, but yeah. That means if I get to my bed, I'm gonna get caught. Oh. Go, what? So then just don't go to bed? I don't know. Alright, let's get out of here. Ooh, Wisp. I will always take Wisp. I missed too many streams. I don't think you missed that many, actually. Because I've cut down a stream. I only stream 3 days a week now, Purple. You have resourceful retriever on your dog? Always. Always. Literally always. I don't ever unequip it. My brother's gonna beat me to oblivion. Well, then don't fucking do that. What's wrong with you? To read my previous message. Speaking of doggos, there was an April Fool's stream DE did where we could get cursed or blessed drops. So anyways, I'm the proud owner of 50 Vornoggles. I think I got like 13 Clem Spectres. I think I remember that. The correct choice of how to process Umbra's trauma is that you accept it and move past it. Yep. Dynex is Gas King. Does it have saturation stuff? I know it does gas stuff. Yeah, I've not even fucking worked on this thing. Single accurate burst with no ricochet or homing. Right, it's just raw gas, right? That's the whole thing with it. Innate gas. Does that have a force proc? No, it's just raw gas. Projectiles ricochet once and can bounce off of enemies. Homes in on enemies within 50 meters. So it's got the same homing as the Icarius. I'm gonna fight him. I got this. Don't fight. Not worth it. I'll have to mess with it. Honest opinion is Hammershot kind of useless in very nice niche cases, except for niche cases. Yeah. It's not really a necessary mod in a lot of cases. What? Does it? What? What? For rifles? Oh, right. I was like, what the fuck? I guess that tells you how much I use it. I do think it's a little slept on. I do think crit damage and status chance are both really good stats, and people don't weigh status chance as very high. But it is actually pretty good. It is actually pretty good. But there are better mods? Yes. The problem is if this mod was easier to get, I would put it on far more mods. Or far more builds. But it's not, so I don't put it almost anywhere. Oh shit, I forgot to go to Iron Wake. Oh, hold on. Iron Wake time. It's Iron Wake time. I always forget to go to Iron Wake. Boop. Iron Wake. Bam. Hammershot is nice for snipers, I imagine. Yeah, it would probably be pretty good. But also elements are weighted. Yeah. You won? Crazy. You beat his ass. Probably shouldn't, but you know, you could. You did. And here we are. I'm just collecting these Requiem ultimatums. Eventually I'm just gonna have infinite fucking kit guns. I love how they added more stuff to that store, and it doesn't matter at all. It literally didn't matter. Why was it telling me to buy more Riven slots? Don't I have like 8? Yeah, I'm good. I got 2 pistol ribbons? When did I get these? Hey! Riven. Riven. What's this one? No. You're not getting me to do that one. Spyra? Wow! With finishers without raising any alarms? It's not hard, but it's annoying. Bam. And then... I guess what I should do is just... go to Ash. Yeah, what am I doing? Now I get finisher kills. With Ash. With the Obex. It's a 6-year gap, so you do expect it. Fair. Yeah, why would you... You just beat your brother for no reason? Okay, so don't raise any alarms. That's easy. And kill 40 enemies? Okay. You have to do finisher things and you don't choose John Finisher? True. That's who this is. You can also just use his 4. I hate his 4 if I'm completely honest. Alright, now I get AoE. Oop. Wow, that little lip stopped me from hitting that guy. Hell yeah. God, this build is actually so interesting. If y'all haven't put this build together, you really should. Much better, but still slow. Yeah. I mean, he's always going to be slow. And that's something that I've kind of come to terms with just how Ash is. Which is fine. There is a place for slow and methodical in this game. And that's Ash. That movement ability is kind of crazy. Yeah, it's teleport. It's his 3rd ability. I'm slow, not so much methodical. Fair. I mean, we can still be slow and having fun. As far as ability, logic control arrow. You can also control where your fishing die goes. I did know that. I did know that one. Oh, I don't know why, but my brain immediately went, oh, that's a dual tox. No, it's a Pandero. Ceramic dagger, Riven, 2 with enough initial combo with ready seal to start missions at 12x. Jesus. The local Ash guy around here, but even I have moved away from the standard Ash Wrathful build. Yeah, it's just boring. It's just super boring. This version of him with the Obex genuinely made me actually play him for a while. Recent. This one. Never using that. Tigris I keep. Incubus, if I'm honest, I don't really care. Okay, we got one more. Pistol Riven. What we got? I'm not doing that right now. Oh. Yo, the accurate. Hey, I was just talking about this weapon. I have an Acrid with 122% toxin. Yep. This weapon sucks. This weapon's really bad. Acrid also has a plus status duration, or is it just force toxin? So the Acrid is specifically the reason why I used the Acrid in that video is because it has this mod, which is plus 200% status duration and then plus 1 sequence. That's it. That's the only reason why. That and I had this Riven, which is a 154.5% status duration. How can one go wrong with 5% crit and 10% status? Right? Right? I mean, it's about how much the Stug had before. Honestly, okay. My wish list for an Acrid Incarnon, because we should get one, it's a pretty shit weapon, is to put like plus 20 status duration on this thing. Like base duration. Because if they do that, then this weapon becomes genuinely interesting. Have you watched JoJo's? I have, all the way through. It's kind of hot, right? It's pretty cool. But also the Riven that I got off of this was like already kind of decent. If it was not the Acrid. Dual machine pistols. Give them dual machine pistols some love. Yeah, agreed. Okay, okay. So, help me make a decision. Do we go for a little bit longer and do this mirror defense? Because apparently this is an S tier arbitration. I didn't know that. But apparently it is. It could be fun. We don't have to go for super long in it. I'm kind of just curious to see how it works. Sage, are you still in? When was mirror defense added to the arbitration rotation? I don't know. Honestly, I know that in like the most recent edition, they added a bunch of them. They added mirror defense. They added like the Sanctum survival and disruption, as well as like Void Cascade, Void Flood, and like a couple others. It's so weird. Apparently somebody did Bardini did a fucking Void Cascade level cap arbitration. Which was very funny. Alright, fuck it. We'll do it. I'm curious. That's the wrong weapon. And it's Murmur, right? Why would anyone do that to themselves? I don't know, because you could. Alright, 2 more people if anybody wants to jump in. We're going to do this arbitration. For a mirror defense. Apparently it's an S tier arbitration. Specifically really good. Get a Synex Riven and use it on Mirage for the gas. Have a good night. Okay, I'll definitely give it a shot. Have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, sweet. We're already full. Hell yeah. Wait. I have a booster. We go. Yeah! Does using the Acrid make the status duration even dumber? No. So, the interesting thing, and the reason why the video that I made, or the short that I made, was like 2,000% duration, status duration, but only 2.5 minutes, was because the base duration is still 6 seconds. It does add plus 200% into a mod, which does make it higher than most weapons, but the Bubonico has 15 seconds base duration, which I didn't realize until way too late. So, too many frames such weapons Warframe makes me want to jump off a cliff. Yeah, take your time. You're gonna have to take your time. You're really gonna have to take your time with it. Alright. In we go. In we go. In we go. In. Yeah. It's kind of a shame because the Acrid does look like a cool weapon. I missed that. I'm sorry. Yeah, the Acrid is actually a very neat weapon. Although the reload, I think, is really silly. Because the reload, you just pull it off of the thing, look at it, go, yep, and then you put it back in. That's all it does. Just use a handful you like. If you don't like one, then move on to the next one. Yeah. Grab a Twinkie? What? Sounds like you gotta grab more Twinkies. As in Twinks. Right? Okay. Okay. I see why this is a good one for the meta Arby's. I see. I understand. The spawn locations are not far. Tips? Huh? Oh, did a message get held? Okay, optimal for this one is probably just 4 Lavos, if I'm completely honest. And you have each of them, like, standing in a hallway, throwing or making sure that you have enough gas in this hallways to kill. Twinkie acquired. Hell yeah. My brain does not wire that way. I need a main. Want the game to have a way to test everything out before I invest 5 form into it. Yeah, I can see that. Wait, this is fucked up. Okay. That was fucked up. The fucking warden defending the RB drone, but the RB drone defending the warden. That was fucked up. That was actually insane. Did I just miss that? Did that just despawn? No. No, it didn't, right? There's no way? We really don't care about any of this stuff. Cyan Iatan star is annoying me. Then go get it, silly. What's wrong with you? Go pick it up. Go get that motherfucker. Call them Cyatans? I literally always, like, my fucking dyslexia makes me do that. I don't even think I have dyslexia. I just apparently can't say Cyan Iatan. Would Amber be Ambertan? Amber Iatan is easier. I don't know why. I think it's because they kind of sound the same. They have the same, like, phonetics. Can you fucking not? Can you not? Can you not? Little fuck. Actual fucker. Saya and Aya are very close phonetically. Yeah, that's, yeah. Yeah, that combo of the Warden with the arbitration drone is fucked up. That one's actually genuinely fucked up. I'm kind of surprised at how that one is working. I mean, we're at 36 for 5 minutes. Jesus Christ. Want to see something cursed? Sure. Somebody call the Ambertan. I'm having a stroke. Hey kids, you ever wanted to see a hypothetical Eximus Arby drone? Yeah, no, I haven't actually. 40 in one rotation. Just heavy slamming in spider mode? Huh? How are you heavy slamming in spider mode? What are you talking about? What's the Lavos build you're running? Extremely high duration, triple umbral persistence. Basically as high duration as I can get. If I want to form a citrine now or suffer and wait for Prime. Found a Jade Stars vid I want to try out for once that doesn't use mecha. Are you talking about the Jade Stars citrine? That build's fantastic. It's super interesting, too. You apply so many statuses. And my personal favorite part was that it got hated on by Nightmare Frame. Is this going to be a YouTube video? Yes, this will have a video attached to it at some point. Unless it gets nerfed, but I don't think it will. Yeah, there's really no reason for this to get nerfed. Fucking 8 Vitus in one pickup here. Is this fucking Skyrim? Is this just lo-fi Skyrim? Hold on a second. This is just lo-fi Skyrim. Wait, what did I click into? What is this song? Where did this come from? Mass scale rebalancing is the only reason to nerf this? Yeah. I mean, the only other reason to nerf this would be FPS issues. Lo-fi Ragnar the Red? Yeah. Holy mother of God. Okay.
Look at those balls.
Oh, hey, cows, how you doing? I see why this is an S tier arbitration. That makes sense. Hello, cows. They really are everywhere. Cows really are everywhere. Oh my god. Damn. Are they real? Are cows real? Is that why they're everywhere? Are they real? Is this something I need to be worried about? Is there a concern that a cow is going to kill me? You have to check the only hooves. No. Hi cows, how was your stream? How'd you get up? What'd you get up to? You're lagging? Why are you lagging? Why don't laggy? No lagging. Okay, reloaded, it's good. Okay, nice. Yeah, I'm sorry. We are kind of killing the bitrate today, so it might be some bad viewing experience. I apologize. But how was your stream? What'd you get up to? Were you playing Warframe like me? Are you also playing Warframe? All good today, just reset stuffs? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what we were doing. But once we finished all that, I've been messing with this new build that I put together. It's like a gas saturation gas. EDA gave you 2 Tau Reds. Very nice. Very nice. What did I get? I don't think I got anything useful. But that's really good. 2 Tau Reds is a lot. Equivalent of 6 shards. Not having bitrate issues on this shitbox of a mini PC, surprisingly. Well, it'll be specifically Twitch that doesn't like Warframe. But I'm putting out so many particles is the problem. Because the particles are like the Bubonico plus the gas statuses that I'm putting out. Lavo is cool. Very cool, yeah. I'm a big fan. I've honestly... I used to like Lavos, and then I kind of fell off of Lavos when I figured out other frames, and left him for like a really long time. And then very recently, I picked him back up, and I think he's arguably one of my favorite frames now. He does so many weird things that I like doing. But yeah, we're building, so this is a arbitration Lavos build. Built around the Bubonico plus Lavos' saturation on his passive, which causes him to extend the duration, or the status duration of status effects based off of his own duration, right? However, we figured out the other day, because of a comment from a YouTube chatter, thank you very much, whoever I can't remember his name. It was on a video. And they mentioned that the Bubonico has 15 seconds status duration baseline, or +9 rather than 15 seconds, to the point where that it's base status duration, which means it's plottable. So I have a casual minute and 24 second status duration on gas clouds that kill everything on this map. See your shorts, which is why why the raid today. Hell yeah! Hope you're enjoying those. I put a bunch of effort into them, and I've been really enjoying them. W Taco Bell, true. Don't you worry, there's so many more coming. Although unfortunately, not as interesting as the Lavos one, or the Gyre one from today. That one was really fun too. But I hope you had a good stream. If you do have to raid around, you're more than welcome, so I'm not going to hold you here for any reason. Especially if you're tired and you just finished streaming and having a good time and all that stuff, so, yeah. But if you want to stick around, you're more than welcome to. I'm not pushing you away. I'm not going to do that. But yeah, we're just vibing. We're vibing. I'm vibrating. Are just little clips. Got saved by Worm Prime with 1 second remaining on my down timer. Ooh. Damn, nice. Using Debilitate? No, I'm using Bulwark because I am capping it out with Lavos. Although Debilitate is a very good option for the Bubonico. I think I have that for my Generalist build. I was doing Captain Vor Accolade. Ooh. How are you liking those fights, by the way? Are you doing them for the actual icons of the glyphs? Ah. Because I've still not done those, but I completed them with Inaros once upon a time. Enjoying doing the super bosses. Did all of 60 eyes in one go each. Captain Vor was more difficult. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the Captain Vor one is more along the lines of bullshit rather than the 60 eyes. Because the Captain Vor one is a lot of, like, hey, you just kind of got hit. Have fun. Guilty was easier than Vor? Yeah. Guilty doesn't seem that hard. I still have yet to try it, but... Is Bubonico good outside this build? Yes. Yes. It is a Coda weapon, and Coda weapons have a valence bonus that gives them a shit ton of damage. So, and it's base damage too. It's not like normal damage. Base damage. It's really good. But yes, the Bubonico was always pretty good even before the Coda versions. And there's two builds like that you should use. You're gonna sleep. Okay, see you later. But yeah, the two builds you should use are like primary fire and then alt fire, because they just build differently. I don't think the Guilty has Archon modifiers, which is why it's technically easier. Archon modifiers? Did that just come out of the ground? Ah! Let me up. This is just a whole playlist of Skyrim music that's just lo-fi. I didn't even know this existed. That's fucking awesome. Bad Little Noodle, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Missing one title, not dating, and it's the Invincible for the 50 of each Juggernaut part. Oh, true. You know what's really crazy is I used to feed those to my helmet, literally constantly. And so I had, like, none of them left. So then they came out with that, and I was like, I'm not farming for that. At some point I will, but... I mean, did I hit a fucking mushroom? Why did I go straight up? I don't know if I want to do the dating titles, honestly. I feel bad leaving Eleanor. Well, you can always go back. They'll never know. It's fucked up, but it's true. That's the way it works. Zenosar plus Arcane Vortex. That's really interesting. Zenosar plus Arcane Vortex. I feel like it would work, but the problem is with Melee Vortex is you need to kill with the magnetic proc. And the Zenosar doesn't particularly do that much damage without like melee influence and stuff. Oh! 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 Okay, I got him. I thought that was the end of the wave. Why did Lloyd talk? Why did the hot man talk? Why did he talk? I didn't know Ash had an accolade glyph for the Guilty. I actually have to do that. Fair. As soon as they bring one for Titania, I'll get that one. And they will. Because it seems like they're going through the list. $132 in 18 minutes. Okay. Don't need to kill with the Zenosar. Melee Vortex just requires that they die with a mag proc on them. I mean, yeah. But it's still... Like, is the Zenosar going to be able to do enough damage without influence? Because it's not a particularly good weapon. It, like, it is a merchant for influence right now. Just tested it. It takes a few seconds to kill a 100 plus Butcher Xmas, no crits, no DPS buffs yet, and procs 10 magnetic per throw, and always procs Vortex. Okay. Then it sounds like it would actually be able to be pretty useful. That sounds... Wait. That could be really funny. Because you could throw that in the middle of the room. You can throw that in the middle of the room or like the middle of a hallway. And then any enemy that walks into it just gets vortex and then gets pulled in. And then it pulls everything behind it into it. Yeah, that sounds pretty funny. Disc is affected by melee reach mods, yeah. Been a while since I messed with the Zenostar, honestly. I have Vortex on my dual Vistas I use with my weapon platform Saren. The dual Vistas is so funny. I fucking love that weapon. You know it's a really, really, really crazy slam weapon? It has enough status chance that you can force proc gas. And its base damage is full gas on heavy slam. It's pure gas. Play Circuit a lot, so I mess with everything possible. I try to as well, but it's been a long time. I do have a couple of Zenostar builds, but I usually use them with Avara. Because you can UFO that shit. It's awesome. Just send me this. Send me. You just send me. It's gonna be the death of me. Bonniest bot message ever. Fucking bot message, and has the audacity to ask me if it's a bot, and then say they seem nice. Of course of course they seem nice. It's a bot message. It's how it works. They are always nice, except for when they're surprisingly not. I don't know. This is like weird. You see the Ivara Evil Orb build, damage cap Grimoire. That shit is funny. I did hear about that. Yeah. I didn't know it was doing damage cap though. Where's the damage cap coming from? I mean, I guess the multiplier is just so high on Ivara, isn't it? Use a Zenostar disc with gas to keep headshots conditions up as long as it doesn't need to come from anything like evade. Yeah. Interesting. Not me priming hallways with necromites. You said you really enjoy playing Lavos. If I did have a main, it would be Titania. I do really enjoy a lot of frames and playing a lot of variety, though. Recently, I've been playing a lot of Dagath as well, because the Jade Stars Dagath build that I put out, fucking so fun. I don't know. This is a good time. And then I play a lot of Ember. She would be my main if she was good. I play a lot of frames, if I'm honest. Like the highest I have is Titania. It's like 11% of my playstyle. Or play rate. Will LOS kill your Dagath build? No. No. It's her other abilities are required to have line of sight anyways. It doesn't really matter. Can I fathom how a 20-year-old woman cannot discern for herself whether or not a bot is texting her? Yeah. We know why you play Ember. Yeah, she's got a nice butt. I don't like it. Yeah, of course that's why I play Ember. Or partially why. At the very least. My Mesa Prime is my main at 26%, but I enjoy too many frames. Yeah. Yeah, especially once you're into the part of the game where, like, you're kind of just messing with builds and messing with things and all that stuff. Like, I have every single frame fully Omniformed, like, every single slot. So, when it comes to, like, what I want to use, I kind of just use whatever I feel like. whatever at the moment. Where can I farm Archon shards? You can't farm them more than once a week, unfortunately. They're like a weekly cap. But you're going to do your Temporal Archimedes, or your Archimedes, which you'll have to unlock, via getting Kavia Reputation to 5, and the Hex Reputation to 5. So if you don't have those unlocked yet, you'll have to do those. And then you've got your Netrocells, which you can do if you don't have those capped out, which is great. And then from there, you've got your Archon Hunt. And that also will give you one every week. You can also buy one from Bird 3 every week for reputation from the... Well, can you do that before rank 5? Can't remember. What stats on the Bubonico Riven? It is Toxin status chance damage minus or plus recoil. So it's just a 60/60 Toxin mod, essentially. Okay, thank you. No problem. I like how you teach. I try. I'm trying my best. I really try to make it so that it's digestible by as many people as possible. Plus, I used to teach people how to play video games for a living, so... Recoil is a lie, it doesn't exist. On this build, yeah, it absolutely doesn't exist. Which is why plus recoil is fine. But if you're looking for like optimal Riven for this build for Bubonico, you're looking for status duration by a lot. Teach for a living how? I used to work at a virtual reality arcade. Yeah, so I literally taught people to play video games for a living. It was awesome. It's actually a blast. Teaching is hard. It requires a lot of knowledge and understanding to teach well. Lucky me, I have so many hours on Warframe testing and playing. Yeah. You gotta know a lot about the games. But even then, like, one of the best things about teaching, or one of the most important things about teaching, is learning yourself. It's, if I don't know an answer, I'll try to find the answer. And like, if somebody's like, oh, how about, what about this? I'll be like, okay, I don't know that answer, but let's go find out together, shall we? We can go to the wiki. We got the wiki. We know how to search. So we will, I'll stop my stream half the time and just fucking Google something. I have a command for !wiki. Yeah. I probably should have one like that. If you want to farm Endo on Arbitration, but you don't have Iatan stars, what do you do? I just go box breaking. I go box breaking. I basically just take like Zaku or Limbo. Limbo's easier to get because he just comes from request and takes about a minute to actually craft. And then I just break boxes. And breaking boxes pretty much anywhere, but specifically the Void, if you can do it. I believe it has a higher chance, and also a pretty good chance at a Iatan sculpture. And then just run around and spam your 4 and break boxes. Break more boxes is the one tip every player could use. Yeah. Alright, this will be the last one. I definitely am very late on stream today. Void also has Argon, yep, and you should get a lot of Argon. Okay. Good. The Perio, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. You get a good amount of Endo from round rewards on defense as well? Yes. Yeah. Max range Saku is the better version of it, yes. But Limbo is just so easy to get because Limbo just comes from his quests, right? And so a new player is going to go, okay, well, I can't get Zaku for a while. But Limbo, you could pick up very quickly and very easily. In fact, I have a Zero Forma Limbo that just has a potato in it that I had for years. Also because I never wanted to get normal or Prime Limbo Prime, and Zaku didn't exist. $202. Yeah, I think the unfortunate thing about this Sage, this farm, specifically with Citrine, is that your buff doesn't quite get us everywhere in this map, because we want to be putting gas down the hallways. So I think we're going to have to change it up. I think we just ignore the Citrine entirely. And we just run like a Roar or probably Eclipse, maybe, with like Giga range. I don't even know. It would probably be Rhino. Like, you genuinely would want to just put a Roar on all of your Lavoses so that they do more damage. Bonnet Wisp. You could do Wisp. Yeah, the fire rate would be nice. Ideal position, but Central still seems best. It is. I mean, it's weird. Trying to get more status duration, but I just don't think it's possible. But at the very least, like, a minute and a half status duration's solid as fuck. Okay, we'll go. That is really interesting. That is a very, very good map. I didn't realize how good mirror defense was for Vitus. We can optimize it better, I think. Because we'd probably want 2 Lavoses at least. And then plan for where you want them to be placing the things. And then a Roar would help us with the gas damage. To do like 1-tick damage to kill the drones more often. And then, I don't even know, like, what else would we do? They do crazy shit, honestly, but they dropped Citrine for Valbon since you need to run around so much. Oh, for like meta Arby's? Because meta Arby's don't use Citrine at all. They use like, I think it's Cytonine, Wisp, Saren. It might be Mirage. It might be a second Cytonine. Two sites, 1 Wisp, 1 Valbon? Why Valbon? Oh, is it because of the multiplicative damage? Biggest damage buff in the game? Really? In his mine layers? $600 times damage is pretty reasonable to get. Really? 600 times? They're getting 6,000% strength? 5 times 5 times 5 times 5? What do you mean? Does it multiply with itself? Is that what's happening? What? That doesn't sound right. Ah, fuck. It multiplies with itself. So if you just throw multiple down, you get more? That doesn't sound like it should be functioning correctly. That definitely sounds like a bug. That's how it's always worked? Really? Why most people are looking for 2 Valbons for Arby's. I've literally never heard this. Every time I've seen anybody talk about Valbon's damage here, they've never talked about it. I mean, we can test it. No, I understand how good multiplicative on multiplicative is. I get that. That makes sense. I just didn't realize that it actually multiplied on itself. Because that's the same way Banshee does hers, which is fucking silly. Okay, so 1, 40. 40? What? Okay. What? Huh? It's more consistent if you aren't host. Okay. That 100% seems like a bug. Okay, I understand. So the way it works is you have to place them on top of each other. You have to place them directly on top of each other, and when they're placed on top of each other, if they apply their buff at exactly the same moment, they multiply. Got it. I understand. I understand. I understand. Definitely a bug, though. Absolutely a bug. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that at all. That's a bug. That's 100% a bug. It's not a bug. It's definitely a bug. If it wasn't a bug, you could do this, and it would apply both. But it doesn't. Hey, I'm not gonna report it, but I don't want to get banned for using it is the only problem. They made it easier to use, basically. Yeah. But it's also already an incredibly strong buff. But... So, okay, hold on. So, the reason why this is very, very, very broken... let's see if Vectis is probably the best one to use here. Because this is the same issue that... Banshee's coming into with the problem, right? Or with like why they wanted to. Pablo talked about it. He said he didn't remove it on purpose. Okay. This is with, like, no strength at all. Huh. Oh, Roar replaces his 2 now. Interesting. This was a meme build. I didn't really like this one. Sure. Yeah, I was modded, but not using a lot of strength. Because now 1.72. Right. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, you'll end up doing the same thing that Banshee does. Which is to say a lot of damage. Right, because it's the same thing. It's the same type of multiplicative scaling as hold on, where is it? Murmur. This guy. Same type of multiplicative scaling as this. Right, so fuck off. Get out of here, Mungler. I'm gonna kill these enemies before I can even do anything to them. Because of my own damage buff. Yeah. Entirely unmodded. You would have to go to the ee.log to see how much damage that did. That was 16.4 times 16.4 times 16.4 times 16.4 times 16.4 times 6.62 up to a cap of 5 million times 16.4 times 16.4 times 16.54. So basically 16.4.54 to the power of 5 times 5 million times 16.54 to the power of 5. Or, yeah. So, same deal, except on everything without having to apply a debuff. So that sounds strong. That sounds a little broken. The highest we got was 10.38 per pad. Okay. Yeah. So the same kind of deal with this. So you would get that about that much damage. Yeah, it multiplies with itself, right? You can bring in another Valbon and do that too. Yeah, you can do that with Banshee too. In fact, I can do this. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Boom. Right? And those will all have stacked. It's a little bit harder and Banshee's worse at it, but yeah. That's crazy. Okay. So they didn't remove it, but it is a bug. Because that's not doing 300 undecillion damage in the logs. Yep. That's 200 undecillion is the or not undecillion, 2E38 is the cap that the logs can show. Otherwise it just shows one minus infinite. Which I believe is 200 undecillion. Yes? Maybe? Potentially? I believe. We wanted to test the max damage a Sight of Sobek could do. You are correct. Okay. Yeah. I was like, I'm pretty sure I got that. I'm just saying 300 for simple rounding. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds like it's too much damage. Yeah, it sure is. 100% is too much damage. Okay, fuck. I have to stop streaming. I've been going for 6 hours. I'm tired. I'm sleepy. I'll be back tomorrow, though. I don't know if we're gonna go this long, but I'll definitely be on for long tomorrow. But thank you for the raid counts. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Did Eva just go live again? Oh. Why? She crashed? Ah, well, we'll raid her. We'll raid her. Alright, we'll mess with the Lavos shenanigans some more tomorrow or something. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, thanks for being here, everybody. That was fun. That was super fun. Yeah, super fun. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what we're gonna do. Probably relics and stuff, because I want to get some more. I want to get some more stuff. It's either that or I also need to do the new, or not the new, but the Railjack mission for the brothers to get the rest of the arcanes. Because I don't think I have a capped out like cryogenic, right? Like I just didn't do it. It's gonna be a crazy good platinum farm at some point because nobody's gonna want to fucking do it. Those arcades are gonna go hard. Specifically Sculptor. It's fun. I don't even think it's that good. I tried it, but it's alright. It's okay. It's good at doing 1 damage. Anyways, goodbye everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. 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 Bye YouTube. See you later. Also, bye anybody who didn't come with me in the raid.